this NBA presentation. Here with Coach Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony, this is Kevin Harlan. And patrolling the sideline for us again tonight, Allie LaForce. Let's take a look at our starters for Portland. Toumani Camara is out there with Avdia. Then it's Damian Lillard. Then it's Holiday. And it's Williams at the 5 down low. Shot clock at 5. For 3, Levine. Rebound by Williams. The two-time dunk champion, Zach Levine, can hammer it down, Coach, or he can bury one from 3.
Well, that's right, Kevin. And look, he came into the league with that great athletic ability, and we all marveled at it. But this guy's really gone to work on his skills, and he's become one of the most efficient shooters in this league from any range on the floor. This guy has gone from great athlete to great player. That is a textbook block out to secure the rebound.
And just over a minute played here in the start of the game. The 19-footer is on the money. Lillard's got 5.
And you know, Lillard deserves more credit for his mastery of the pick and roll.
And Levine, here we go. And Levine with the slam.
Well, that's the multi-time dunk contest champ, Zach Levine, reminding us of what he can do.
Williams sets a screen for Lillard. In the corner, Camara with it. No good with the triple. Sacramento's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Murray is screen on Holiday. Holiday against Levine. From downtown. Rebound by Williams. Trailblazers have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Here's Lillard, and he drives in. They break it out, 5 on 3. Here's Eubanks. That's good, and it's Levine with the assist.
Nice job there by Levine, making the extra pass and putting it on the money.
Lillard against Murray. Lillard outside. And Lillard throws it down.
I tell you what, you better watch out, fellas. He is on fire here today.
So, Greg, in the offseason, the Kings made it a priority to address their need at point guard.
I mean, they had multiple combo guards on the roster, but lacked a true lead guard. And they realized they needed someone who could run the offense, hoping Dennis Schroeder can fill that role.
Now here's Murray. Really played well against Houston in his last outing. DeRozan inside. Covered by Lillard. A fader. Portland grabs the miss. Williams has got 5 rebounds tonight. Lillard left side. Williams has a screen for Lillard. Floats it up for Williams. It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you, guys. Well, Damian Lillard talked about what it would mean to his legacy to win a title. He said, "My body of work does speak for itself. I don't think I have to prove it to anybody. It's more for myself, honestly. And I just want to be like, yeah, I've done all these things, but I want a championship too." Guys, back to you.
Chasing that ring. Okay, Allie, thanks. So it's Sacramento now, after the Trailblazers pick up 2. Levine feeling it out a bit. And Levine throws it down.
That's such a tough finish. Levine with outstanding focus to score through contact.
Lillard from deep three-point land. It's hauled in by the Kings. They faced off right here last time they met, but the home club just couldn't pull out the win.
Yeah, what we saw in that game and what you see around the league is a questionable dependency on the triple.
That shot, the 3, is very volatile. On games when it's fallen, you can beat anyone, but when you're leaning on it and you go cold, tough sledding.
Here is Lillard following Russell Westbrook's 3. Shots good by Williams.
Well, a throwback big. Williams almost exclusively operates around the hoop.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Murray is screen on Lillard. Here's Westbrook. And he drops it in from the low post. Westbrook's got 5 points so far.
Nice job getting inside for the layup. Got the D thinking, jump shot, gave a little pump fake, and then off to the races.
With 2 seconds left. That will count. At the end of one, a closely contested game so far. Kings lead by... And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And what do you guys think about the Kings here in this one so far?
Hey, why take jump shots when you can get your points at the rim?
Yeah, they've made a point to get inside on this defense, and it's been working like a charm early on.
Outside in the perimeter, Levine and DeRozan. Murray out there with Drew Eubanks. And it's Westbrook in at the point. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. Murray is screen on Holiday. Here's Levine. Makes it off the glass. Levine's got the lead up to 2 now for the Kings. And we've got our 2K insider, Shams Charania, on the line. Shams, what's the story?
Well, for all the anticipation around NBA expansion, we might have to pump the brakes. I'm told a number of team owners are a bit hesitant to further carve up the revenue from this new national broadcasting deal, so the timeline may take longer than some fans had hoped.
They'll get there for sure. All right, Shams, we thank you very much for that report. Off target with his 3. Westbrook against Lillard. Over Westbrook. And that one's good. Lillard. He's got 13.
Well, he's carried them for stretches. What a night for Lillard.
Outside Westbrook. And Westbrook throws it down.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
Into his mid-30s, the veteran DeMar DeRozan holding up well, Greg.
And such a consistent presence for his team. DeMar plays at his own speed, and he has mastered the art of the mid-range.
And the basket by DeRozan.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Lillard left side. That's in, and he's 7 for 12 now in the game.
Well, what a quarter he's had. You can tell he's in the flow. They should be looking for him every possession.
And Doug Christie wants a timeout. He's going to have a discussion on the sideline. Greg, when you talk about the all-time great three-point shooters, Damian Lillard is right up there.
Without a doubt. Steph is the clear #1, but that second spot is up for debate. And it's between guys like Harden, Ray Allen, and Dame.
And now let's have a look at the teams that were last year's best from the free throw line. 4th, the Kings.
Very reliable. No question, they punish teams for sending them to the free throw line.
And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. They set the pick, and the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
Not a problem. First turnover of the game, but overall, I like how they're taking care of the basketball.
And here's Lillard. He brings it up for Portland. Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Williams, a screen on Murray. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. But you can't make it that obvious.
And finished off by Westbrook.
Westbrook plays so hard out there. When he has the rim in his sights, he locks in on throwing it down.
Here's Lillard, and Lillard throws it down.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. DeRozan against Howard. And finished off by DeRozan.
Well, DeMar DeRozan's always had that vertical. If he can finish at the rim, he will.
Lillard way outside. Here's Williams, and Williams slams it in.
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Holiday against Levine. Murray sets a screen for Levine. Murray right side. Eubanks finds Westbrook. Just 4 to shoot. Jacks up a 3. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
Dead-eye shooting from them this quarter.
Trailblazers trail by 5. Here's Lillard. Shooting foul. And folks, the coach's challenge has been...
The ruling on the floor stands.
Time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking and the game continues on.
Lillard against Murray. Lillard attacking, and Damian Lillard with the jam.
Some nights, Lillard can just keep going and going.
Outside Westbrook. Murray is screen on Lillard. Westbrook. Oh, and the jam by Westbrook.
Oh, Kevin, not a petty, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, a bounce to the ounce, Greg? Yeah, showing off the bunnies. Williams a screen on Murray. Down low.
Well, with the energy Williams plays with, he's tough in the paint.
Oh, went in there and tried to power it down, but drew contact. He'll head to the line.
Well, probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely.
Yeah, in this quarter, they've had the right approach, driving and drawing, initiating contact, create opportunities, get to the line.
Shoots. And again, it's Sacramento converting.
Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you.
And so it's the Sacramento Kings with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. And they've done a phenomenal job down low, so many of their points coming right at the rim. Right back after this break.
Westbrook proving he still can take over a game. When he's on, he impacts the game in every phase that you can imagine.
And now, not a bad. And that's a halftime.
Trailblazers trail by 6. On the floor for Portland. Avdia out there with Rob Williams. Then it's Holiday. Then there's Tamani Kamara. And it's Lillard in at the point.
He's so comfortable shooting from beyond the arc. Lillard's motion is as good as it gets.
And Stan, offensively, clearly where the Blazers have the most room for growth.
Well, Kevin, better shooting and playmaking first and foremost. But in particular, improving their rates of assists and turnovers will be key.
Second chance shot. Rebound by Williams. Williams has got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Lillard scanning the floor. High post shot. No good. Murray with the defensive effort. Kings leading now by 3. Here's Westbrook. Outside DeRozan. Nifty move. And finished off by DeRozan.
With a flush. DeMar getting up.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks, Kevin. Every team in the league is looking for a long, athletic wing defender, and the Portland Trailblazers have been especially keen on stockpiling them. As they look to acquire their future franchise players, they want a ready-made roster full of versatile 3-and-D role players to surround them. Guys?
A good strategy. All right, Allie, as always, we thank you. Levine for 3. It falls for his 5th field goal tonight. Now shooting 5 for 8.
You can't forget about Levine from deep.
Williams has a screen for Lillard to the inside. And the slam by Williams.
And in terms of size, not your typical center, but man, he plays as big as any of them thanks to that terrific leaping ability.
Avdia against Levine. Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. Can't answer back with the dunk of his own. And when you watch Kamara, Coach, what stands out to you the most?
Well, look, I think what stands out the most is his athletic ability and his energy. Those things he brings every night, and he gets a lot done with those. And then his skills just continue to improve. And as they do, the sky's the limit. Well, you got to be this quick in today's game. The second Avdia has the ball, he's into his shot.
DeRozan for 3. And another 3 for Sacramento.
Keep getting him the ball. He's been a huge part of this offense.
To the middle. Oh, and the jam by Williams.
Well, look, the defense has got to push Williams further away, or he'll do exactly that.
Levine passes to DeRozan. Back to Levine. Good. And it's DeRozan picking up the assist. Levine's got 6 in the quarter.
Man, the triples keep falling, guys. That's 3 in a row.
Lillard attacking, and then Lillard slams it in.
Well, so quick on the attack. Once Lillard sees a lane open up, he just rips through it.
There's 1:17 left here in the third quarter. Murray against Holiday. Murray, the pass to Eubanks. Lillard outside. For the tie. Left side, Avdia. Back to Williams. And Williams with the stuff.
Relentless effort from Williams, the board and the bucket.
And here's Levine, who brings it up for the Kings. They lead by 1. Outside DeRozan. Murray sets a screen for DeRozan. Back to Levine. A 3. And the Kings another 3.
Quick trigger there. Levine ready to shoot before the pass even reaches his hands.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Three-pointer, Lillard buries the long-range jumper. Lillard's got 2 now from beyond the arc in the third for the Trailblazers. Sacramento's gone 6 of 11 when they've taken the three-point shot tonight. Very respectable. Outside Westbrook. Murray a screen on Lillard. And so it's Zach LaVine making things happen for Sacramento. He delivers. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
It's just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Wow, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. In the front court, the forwards will be DeRozan and Murray. Russell Westbrook out there with LaVine, and it's Eubanks in at the pivot, manning the middle. That's the 5 out there for the Kings. Lillard's got 50% three-point field goal numbers tonight, 4 of 8. No one near Westbrook as he lets it go. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good.
The game has been very close in a lot of areas, but rebounding has been the one differentiator thus far.
And here we go. Fast break. LaVine's got it. The wide open look here for DeRozan. Cans the shot with nobody near him. And taking a quick look here, guys, at the hustle stats for the Kings.
Well, I love how connected they've been defensively. They're right into shooters and piling up block shots.
And another thing, guys, they've dominated on fast breaks tonight, outrunning their opponent the entire game.
Three-pointer, Lillard. Eubanks grabs the miss. Eubanks got 4 rebounds now tonight. To the wing right side. Pass to Murray. And they double up Murray. Here's Eubanks. And there are the Kings with another bucket.
And likes the view from there. He's a strong mid-range shooter.
Yeah, and once you see that advantage from the sideline, you just want to yell at him to shoot the ball.
And finish off by Williams.
Well, Lillard is certainly willing to share the ball. A great passer, and that gets overlooked quite a bit.
And we got a timeout called by Doug Christie. And that timeout by Coach was carefully measured, wanting to make sure that everybody is on the same page here. Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us, an update. Allie?
Over that last break, I got a chance to hear what Doug Christie said to his team. He told them, no time to celebrate. The work is not finished. We've got to stick with it and keep growing what we've got here. Words of wisdom for his squad. Back to you.
Great work as always, Allie. Thank you. Now Williams. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
Well, it's an added bonus whenever Williams catches fire like this. His guys should just keep feeding him.
Outside DeRozan. LaVine outside. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
And you can tolerate gaffes like that sometimes, but in a close game, man, I tell you what, that really hurts.
Trailblazers trail by 3. Here is Lillard. Williams sets a screen for Lillard. Knocks down the 3.
Well, we talk about ice in his veins a lot, but this guy personifies that. What a clutch shot.
Cleared away by Avdia.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Lillard! Oh, the bomb from deep will go right down.
Well, this is Dame time. You need a bucket, you know who to go to.
Outside, Murray. DeRozan scanning the floor. Murray sets a screen for DeRozan. making the moves down low.
Wow. Even when the moment is big, DeRozan stays calm and collected.
Lillard, sweet shot at the right time.
Well, what I want to know, where is the communication defensively?
Well, I can tell you, this kind of defense will drive coaches crazy.
Outside DeRozan.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking them up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
And there's the call by the official. They'll count the basket here following the goaltending call.
Yeah, big call there on the goaltend. He just didn't get to it soon enough. Boy, that's a tough break.
Lillard fires. Williams.
That is world class.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
DeRozan on the wing, covered by Kamara. Outside DeRozan. From deep. Cleared away by Avdia. And they commit an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those so they can get into the penalty.
Yeah, you know what? Smart foul. You got to try and extend the game.
Here's Lillard. And that's an intentional foul.
Man, it took forever for them to commit that foul. I don't know why they didn't do it right away. Those are precious seconds.
It's the first, and that will put them up by 2. And so both free throws are good, and it's a 3-point game.
Boy, that is clutch. Now go out and guard that three-point line.
And Doug Christie is called a timeout. This is a huge moment, folks, in this game. And he wants to be prepared. What do you think we're going to see coming out of this timeout?
And with this much time, they should be able to draw up a play and get themselves a decent look from the three-point line. Still, the D is going to be waiting for it in a contested three. Never an easy shot.
And we got a timeout called by Doug Christie. Pivotal moment in this game. He's not taking any chances. He'll call time. Turning here to our analysts, what factors, guys, come to your mind?
And with this much time, they should be able to draw up a play and get themselves a decent look from the three-point line. Still, the D is going to be waiting for it in a contested three. Never an easy shot.
Outside Westbrook.
Feel like yesterday to me. I've been dying for some NBA hoops all summer. Let's tip it up.
All right, let's check out the starting group for the Thunder. SGA runs point with Caruso at the 2. In it forward, it's Dort and Williams. And it's Holmgren in at the 5.
Ref's calling it close already as he picks up a quick early foul.
Here's Christie. He drops it from range.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Washington against Gilgeous-Alexander. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
A lot.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
It may have saved them from. And now, instead of a heated argument, they could just go and ask for a review.
You know, the league did it right, Grant. They didn't rush a system into use that's going to cause confusion. They rolled it out in the G League, and after a few years, when they were sure it could function, they brought it to the NBA. Here are the Mavericks now with the ball. It's a three-point game. Irving against Caruso. Davis with a screen on Caruso. Irving, the pass to Davis. And finished off by Davis.
You talk about guys that like to go right to the rim. AD is towards the top of that list.
And the Mavericks are in the planning stages for a new arena set to open by 2031.
Yeah, their existing arena opened in 2001. A 30-year run for an NBA venue is pretty typical. And remember, it's big business. New arenas are often the anchor tenant for larger developments.
Count that one.
That is Kyrie Irving in a nutshell. You want to give him the mid-range, he'll take it. The consummate three-level scorer.
Washington against Gilgeous-Alexander. Driving to the basket and slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Wow! Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Boy, it's incredible how much explosive scoring ability can come from the lead guard position. That is a big-time play.
Pass to Holmgren. And the big finish by Holmgren.
Yeah, the defense making it way too easy for Holmgren. Gotta push him farther out than this.
Here's Davis. And finished off by Davis.
And he's playing the game with a certain flair right now.
Oh, he caps off the move with a little hang time on the rim. Now here's SGA. And there's the whistle. The illegal screen is the call. That way. All right, let's take a second to view the 2K leaderboard and look at last season's top scoring squads. The Thunder 4th.
And last year, I liked watching this team operate on the offensive end. The ball movement, the patience, the confidence. You love seeing all that come together.
And Irving gets it to go.
Impressive. 5 straight makes. Love the play calling here.
Pass to Holmgren. Now Caruso. Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. Back to Holmgren. Now here's Caruso. To the inside. Stolen by Davis. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. The Thunder are a powerhouse without possessing a bunch of big-name stars. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander said, the front office does a good job of picking players to be a part of the organization, and Coach Mark Daigneault said, our job as a team is for the whole to be better than the sum of the parts. Guys, back over to you.
Okay, thanks for the report, Allie. Here's Irving, driving in, banked it in off the glass. 6 points for Kyrie Irving.
Well, put it on the deck, get into a gap, and get a bucket. That is Kyrie Irving at his best.
SGA deciding where to go with it. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Boy, that's a play you just practice time and time again, and that's the result of the work put in.
And so it's Dallas with it. After the basket by Oklahoma City. And that one's good. Irving.
Soft defense. I mean, they've given up 10 of the last 12 points inside.
It's SGA with a drive. Nice ball movement by Oklahoma City. Williams' shot is good.
Well, you got to be able to shoot fast in the league. So it's nice to see Williams doesn't need a lot of setup time.
Outside Irving. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Irving's got 11 points.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Now here's Davis. Washington outside. 6 to shoot. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks.
What an effort by Lou Dort in transition. Gets up the floor, makes himself the best option.
Irving against Caruso. Now here's Irving. He's closely guarded. To the paint. Here's Davis. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. He has 6.
You want to run your offense through him. A reliable scoring option.
It's stolen by Washington. That shot is off. And so it's Dallas leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Getting lots. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And when you consider how Dallas is doing, guys, your thoughts?
Well, their offense is clicking so far, capturing the momentum here early on.
Boy, it's been a really pretty thing to watch, executing their game plan to perfection.
Taking a look at Oklahoma City. SGA runs point with Caruso at the 2. Inside, we got Williams and Holmgren, and it's Dort in at the 3. And so Mark Daigneault will call a timeout. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. That free throw good from Irving. Grant, you are a Hall of Fame small forward, so you know a bit about the position. What's key in excelling at the 3?
Well, BA, you have to be able to space the floor. We almost never see a 3 or even 4 who can't make threes. And on the other end, lots of times you're matched up with quick guards.
Caruso with the bucket.
Wow, Alex Caruso showing some touch on the interior.
The drive by Irving. Hey, he's now 6 for 6. He is cooking right now.
He's officially taken over this first half, making all the right reads.
It's stolen by Washington. SGA against Christie. Shot from 16. Oklahoma City grabs a miss.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Mavericks.
Well, their hands resulting in plenty of steals in the early going, keeping the opposition there off balance.
Yeah, they've also been alert and active on the defensive end, creating turnovers and turning those into points on the offensive end.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Williams.
Oh, wow!
Boom! He jams it straight down.
And we see the speed and power. I mean, Williams shows off on that one.
And how about the Thunder? Doris last season bringing home the first major professional sports title in the state of Oklahoma.
And what a fan base they have celebrating this historic achievement. And you think about the way this roster was built. Through smart draft choices, through player development, and through a young, brilliant basketball coach. This team remains young, they're united, they're together, and it could be the first of many.
The 3 from Holmgren. Oh, the long ball from Holmgren.
A superb three-point threat. When Holmgren is knocking down triples, he's hard to contain.
So Jason Kidd's decided to call timeout here. Coach probably just checking to make sure everybody's on the same page here. And now a look at last season's most proficient free throw shooters. Third is Kyrie Irving.
Very steady at the line. He's a guy who isn't rattled easily, and that shows in his free throw shooting numbers.
Christie with a screen on Caruso. Irving, the pass to Christie. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Irving's got assist number 5 here tonight.
When Kyrie Irving comes off that pick and roll, he has so much attention on him due to his speed that it results in a lot of easy shots for the guys around him.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. Off target with the 3.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Offensive rebound, Flagg. Davis down low. Holmgren's there. And Davis slams it home.
Boy, he may not be the biggest center in this league, but big-time athleticism on display.
And the shot's good.
Well, that's SGA in a nutshell right there. Quickness, length, guile, finishing on the interior.
Grant, looking at Cooper Flagg. His versatility is what makes him such a highly touted prospect.
Yeah, B.A. Cooper can do a little of everything offensively. He also covers a lot of ground defensively at 6'9". And on top of his balanced skill set, his intangibles are just elite.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thank you. Chet Holmgren checked some boxes. He said if you can play defense and shoot the ball, you can pretty much play on any court, anywhere. Those are two things that are always needed on the basketball court, and that's where the foundation of my game started. Brian, back to you.
A unique talent. Thank you very much for the report, Allie. Down low. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Pass to Holmgren. Goes up at the elbow. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right iron. Holmgren's got 7 now in this quarter.
Yeah, and certainly room for growth from Holmgren in the mid-range. But good to see him taking the shot rather than passing on it.
Irving against Caruso. And Irving gets it to go. Irving's got 17.
Boy, for the most part, when they have gone through him, he has delivered.
It's stolen by Washington. There's 49 seconds left in the second quarter. Pass to Irving. Makes a fantastic move and nails the shot. And now a 4-point Maverick lead.
What a masterful performance from Kyrie Irving. He's over a decade into his career. He can still take over a game.
And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up for the Mavericks. And following this game, they hit the road to challenge the Pelicans at Smoothie King Center in New Orleans. And that'll be their only game on the road before heading back home. Yep, that one goes. Irving's got 21.
And he's carried them this quarter, a dominant offensive stretch.
And stolen by Irving. And up the court they come. The Mavericks on the break. Dort with a steal. And up the court come the Thunder on the break. And Davis with the block. And it's out of bounds. The Thunder able to retain possession here. Five ticks left in the half. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's going to be on Anthony Davis.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
Both free throws good from Holmgren. Kyrie Irving has been on display for Dallas. He put together 10 points in the quarter. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break.
Look here now at the Mavericks. I've hung with these guys in the offseason. They're better than people think, but they still got to prove it.
Yeah. Now looking at this Oklahoma City game, the Thunder dealing with a thin margin.
They were sloppy, gave the ball away too much.
And that'll
They've showed incredible patience. It's a sign of a well-coached ball club.
At the 4 and the 5, it's Flagg and Davis. Kyrie Irving out there with Max Christie. And it's Washington in at the 3, the small forward. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Here's Irving. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. And it's now 23 points for Kyrie Irving.
Boy, what a monster night for Kyrie Irving, playing at a very high level right now.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. Washington against SGA. Pass to Williams. Back to SGA. Clock at 4. Oklahoma City needs to get off a shot. Offensive rebound. It's stolen by Washington. Outside Davis. Outside Irving. The 3. Gets the 3 ball to go. Now it's a 7-point Dallas lead.
That is pure from Kyrie. Fantastic working off the catch.
And the Thunder were already a tough defensive unit, Doris. Went out and got more stoppers last season in Isaiah Hartenstein and Alex Caruso.
It is a prerequisite for Mark Daigneault that you be able to guard your backside off on the defensive end. They lean into their strengths. They were the best of the West in 2024, and then you go out and get better. That front office is first level good. So good.
Pulls up on the wing. Oklahoma City grabs the miss. Holmgren's got his 4th rebound in this one. Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. And Davis picks him up defensively.
And this is why so many are high on Holmgren. His ability to dominate games with his scoring.
Irving against Caruso. Here's Davis. Ooh, Davis with the athleticism.
We understand he's the leader of this offense. They look to get him the ball every chance they get.
Holmgren right side. Back to SGA. Holmgren with a screen on Washington. Out to the right wing. 5 on the clock. Holmgren, the pass to Williams. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. And so Mark Daigneault will call a timeout. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over.
It's simple. Turnovers mean you lose shot opportunities, and your opponent can get easy hoops.
Here's the group of players who had the most steals in the league last season. 5th is Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
Last year, he was really opportunistic defensively, creating havoc.
The Mavericks lead by 7. Pass to Davis. Back to Irving. The shot's good. Irving's got 28 points for the game.
Gets in the paint and drains it. Kyrie Irving, show off that touch.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And Davis with the block. Here's Williams. Now Holmgren. Back to Williams. Oh, and a fast break for Dallas. Here's Flagg. He's guarded by Caruso. And that one is stuffed right through.
And throwing it down off the drive. Flagg showing off those young legs and athleticism.
Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. Here's Davis. Nice touch by Davis inside.
This run has been fueled by their Matador defense.
Thunder trail by 13. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Sweet little floater. SGA's got 10 points.
Boy, delicate touch on that floater by Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That's pretty.
An open look for Irving. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in. And the Mavericks lead by 13. Washington against Gilgeous-Alexander. That's basket number 6 in 8 tries.
They're really looking to that inside game here in the second half, getting away from taking a bunch of threes.
Irving against Caruso. Outside Irving. Puts up a deep three. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Holmgren's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Oh, now that's how you finish a break. Throw it down with force.
Wow, Dort showing off that incredible strength as he takes it right to the rack for a slam.
Irving looking it over. There's 25 seconds left to play in the third quarter here. Yep, that one's good. Irving's got 11 points here in the second half.
Boy, it hasn't mattered what the defense has tried. He has had every counter. What a great night.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net.
Yeah, it's just too easy for Holmgren. Man, is he fun to watch operate off the catch.
Here's Irving. Again, Dallas.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over, so you've got to continue to score.
And so it's Dallas. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter, and it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant down low. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Well, we have some elite passing big men in the NBA, and you love that skill. Wow.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Taking a look at Oklahoma City. SGA runs point with Caruso at the 2. In it forward, it's Dort and Williams. And it's Holmgren in at the 5, roaming the paint. SGA with it. Irving picks him up. Pass to Holmgren. Here's the teardrop, and he can't get that one. Excellent D there from Davis. The Mavericks lead by 9. Outside Irving. Six on the shot clock. And he banks in the layup. Irving's got 36 points.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
Holmgren with a screen on Washington. Here's SGA. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It's going to be on Anthony Davis.
And you know, when you have the size and skill of a guy like Chet Holmgren, you're going to draw fouls.
Both free throws good from Holmgren. And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. Basket's good.
Irving just so dynamic on offense, guys. A million ways he can hurt you.
Williams with the screen. The shot's good from SGA.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Boy, this offense has revolved around him today, and rightly so. He has been fantastic.
SGA. Washington with a rebound. The Mavericks lead by 11. Now Irving shoots. Cleared away by Gilgeous-Alexander. Caruso outside. Oh, the feathery touch. Dropped it right over the rim.
Wow, that is so strong. Caruso anticipating the contact and makes a heck of a play.
Irving. Oh, the sweet floater.
Boy, no one is blocking that shot. Excellent use of the floater.
Here's Holmgren. Down low, Holmgren drops it in.
Yeah, you're going to have to try to foul him harder. Chet Holmgren wants to score through contact, getting stronger and stronger.
That free throw good from Holmgren. Dallas has gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. Irving. Nice! That one's good.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
And they call an illegal screen here.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Book it! It goes!
Here in the second half, they've just found better shots.
And I think what's happening is they're getting their shots within the flow of their offense, and you can clearly see the difference.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
Now, I think that's the one thing every player is searching for, consistency. They're giving this guy a chance to carry the offense once again.
Credit the plays they're calling for him, getting him right now some good shots.
And he racks up 2.
There's so many ways Shai Gilgeous-Alexander can create for this offense. He's becoming one of the top scorers in the game.
Irving. And it's good. He hits another one.
My goodness, 50 for the game.
Just putting on a show. Gilgeous-Alexander. Ooh, Shai, what touch.
Listen, he's carrying his own weight, there's no doubt, but it is very hard to win a basketball game by yourself.
Irving against SGA. Right side Davis. Christie. Up again. Here's flag. Out of bounds. It'll be Oklahoma City's ball.
And the clock will wind down on this one. Just a solid effort and a good win for the Mavericks.
Offensively, they made the most of their trips.
They found multiple ways to score consistently, and a little luck doesn't hurt them either. They also got some nice bounces off the rim tonight, too.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year.
It took them a while to figure out the right approach, and now they'll head into their 4th and final meeting of the season with a chance to actually split the season series.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Kyrie Irving.
You love this guy's confidence. He believes every shot is going in, and boy, a whole lot of them did.
And Dallas with possession. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. Caruso outside. Outside Holmgren. Throws it up. Oh, he missed the jumper. Man, they've been careless with the ball tonight.
Yeah, it's a lack of focus and a lack of discipline. They're better than this.
Davis with a screen on Caruso. Kyrie! Flag fires.
up as the season went on.
Well, Kevin, I didn't have a choice. I always tried to come into training camp in the best shape of anybody in there. I wasn't going to run around too many guys, so I had to run away from them. I learned that early in my career. But, you know, sometimes you don't necessarily shoot the ball well out of the gate. That really was season by season.
So here's Miami's starting group. The post tandem, Adebayo and Ware. Hero out there with Mitchell, and it's Powell in at the 3 spot.
And the shot-first mindset of Lillard, when he sees an opening in the defense, he's looking to attack.
Here's Hero, following the score by Damian Lillard.
Well, the defense should consider themselves lucky there because he's not usually one to miss those kinds of looks.
And Lillard gets double-teamed. And some nice ball movement here by the Trailblazers. Kamara finds Lillard. Back to Kamara. Here's Avdia. No good on the 3. Miami's on 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. And the trade of Jimmy Butler. Tim, the Heat's star power took a hit.
Well, one thing is for certain in this league, you need stars to win big. Draft picks, flexibility, those things are great. Even nice young players, but it's only going to take you so far.
Here's Lillard after Tyler Hero's bucket. Inside. And slam dunk by Kamara.
And you see the leadership of Lillard in that sequence, keeping everyone involved, not looking to do it all himself, but creating for his teammate.
The shot, no good. Nice D from Williams. Lillard against Mitchell. 3-pointer. Damian Lillard, and that's good. Lillard's got his second basket of the night.
A downright lethal 3-point threat. Lillard is someone defenders must stay attached to if they want to have any impact.
Now, Hero. Back to Ware. Williams with the block.
The reach of Williams is outstanding. He uses it to perfection to deny shooters.
The Heat shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game.
And look back a season ago. They did a solid job at the line, about 79% of their free throws.
And having a big man like him who's efficient from the line used to be a luxury, but it's becoming more and more common.
That's at 5 from 18. And Damian Lillard with the bucket on the assist by Williams.
And when you start out shooting 80% or better as a team, you start to feel yourself a little bit, and that feeling is good.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Thanks a lot, Kevin. Denny Avdia, the son of a 6'8 Serbian sharpshooter who played for the Yugoslavian national team, then moved to Israel and met Denny's mom. Denny said he had the same mentality, fire in the eyes. Every night, playing to win. That's how I've always been. That passion is a part of my culture. Back to you.
Thanks a lot, Allie. Now here's Powell. Takes it inside. Williams with the block. Abdi on the wing. He's guarded by Adebayo. And they go to the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Mitchell against Lillard. Williams sets a screen for Lillard. Shot clock at 6. To the paint. Williams gets the bucket.
You know, when Williams gets positioned inside, he just looks to dominate physically, and then he shows you the skill set on top of it.
Now, Hero. He has 5. Shoots over Kamara. Where? And oh boy, a lot of contact. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Some of the more difficult calls to make. Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Boom, he jams it straight down.
And Tyler Hero has really evolved offensively. As you see, those assist numbers start to climb.
Lillard, the pass to Williams. Here's Holiday. There's 37 seconds left here in the first quarter. Pass to Williams. And Holiday has it in the corner. And Ware pulls it down.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
And he gets the bucket. Hero's got his third basket of the night right there. Lillard against Mitchell. Williams, a screen on Mitchell. On the wing, Holiday. Good. Great play by Lillard to set it up. Lillard's got his fourth assist in this one.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
That is just beautiful ball movement, unselfish basketball.
So far, both teams scorching the nets. You gotta love it.
Yeah, both ways. We're seeing a nice rhythm offensively. Now let's see which team.
And at the end of one, both teams putting up some points. Portland out in front, up by one. From Portland, we're back in a moment. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Trailblazers.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
Another highlight for them has been their early ball movement, making quick, decisive passes to set up guys for great looks.
And for Miami, looking who they've got out there. The post tandem, Adebayo and Ware. Mitchell is out there with Hero. And it's Powell in at the three, the small forward. GA, despite their youth, this Blazers team showing some grit at the defensive end of the court.
Yeah, very disruptive. Length on the perimeter. Donovan Clingan towering in the paint. And Charles Billups on the sidelines preaching that hard-nosed approach.
Hero attacking. Ware, nice move. Rips in the dunk off the timely pump fake.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Yeah, it's been a close matchup, which we expected, and this could very well come down to some big shots at the end.
Lillard surveying the D. And Holiday has it in the corner. Here's Williams. And it's Miami with the rebound. Ware's got his fourth rebound in this one. Outside, Hero. Wow, drew the content. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
The ruling on the floor stands.
Detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And he's good on the first of three. And legs from going undrafted to becoming a three-point contest champion, you had to fight for your place in the NBA.
Well, Kevin, that's an understatement. Yes, undrafted in '88. I played in just about every league imaginable, including a year in France. Had a bunch of 10-day contracts early on, but I didn't get my first full-time NBA contract until 1993 with the Dallas Mavericks.
Well, your perseverance and tenacity definitely paid off.
Certainly didn't take no for an answer, I can tell you that.
And Portland has possession. Lillard outside. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Lillard's got 12 points in the game.
And the D has gotten a little bit laxed here defending the triple.
Ware kicks to Powell. to Ware. Clock at 6. To the inside. And Adebayo throws it down.
And that one's on the defense right there. If you let Adebayo get this close, he will punch it on you.
Mitchell against Lillard. Pass to Kamare. That three off the mark.
You have to defend the three-point line. They got lucky he missed that one.
Tim, you wouldn't know it now. Kamara, a late second-round pick back in 2023.
Well, Kevin, he's proven himself now. His defense is what first stood out, but now his offense has taken a leap forward.
On the wing, Holiday. Guarded by Powell. Back to Lillard. Holiday, no one around him. His three-pointers off the mark. The Heat leading by 5. Greg, their offensive approach has been rock solid here.
And they're finding the weak spots in the D and attacking them.
Hero with it. And he jams it with authority.
Oh, he's such a solid ball handler, and that's why Tyler Hero is so difficult to contain in pick and roll.
And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. The Portland Trailblazers, in year 3 of a rebuild, wins are hard to come by in the loaded West, but acquiring young, talented players like Denny Avdia is a nice start. He said, quote, "The team is young, we're real athletic, we all compete, everybody wants to work and wants to improve." Back to you guys.
Young and hungry. All right, Allie, thank you for the report. Nobody near Lillard. It's good, the assist that time from Holiday. Lillard's got 15 points.
That's number 2 for him from long range in the quarter, his 3rd overall.
Hero passes to Ware. Plays it up and banks it in. And the Heat lead by 6.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
And Lillard gets double teamed. Outside Holiday. Williams kicks to Avdia. Bangs home the trifecta. Avdia's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. The Heat leading by 3. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Shot's good by Hero.
Just no resistance on the inside. That's their 5th consecutive make in the paint.
Lillard against Mitchell. Fires for 3, and another 3 for Portland.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
And they call an illegal screen here.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Heat lead by 2. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
Taking a look at Portland, you really get to see what they're made of after your hard work in the offseason.
Yeah, you have big changes. And then you...
Heading back to the Heat for a moment, they're right in the middle of a highly contested battle.
Well, they've been...
That'll do it.
We're seeing a tremendous game from Damian Lillard.
And, you know, I don't think he'll top the assist charts this year, but early on he's done a great job of keeping the ball hopping around.
Well, this is a nice adjustment, running the offense through him tonight. That's a nice little switch-up.
Damian Lillard out there with Holiday. Then it's Avdia. Then it's Rob Williams. And it's Kamare in at the 3 slot. That's the group on the floor for Portland. Here's Hero. Oh!
That's as good as it gets. Woo! Man, this guy is a natural bucket getter. It is so difficult to slow him down.
Williams finds Lillard. Williams sets a screen for Lillard. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen. And a look now at the breakdown between 3-point and 2-point shots attempted here tonight for the Blazers. The Heat with the lead. We've seen the Heat struggle in close games in the fourth quarter, Tim. Why is that?
I don't think, Kevin, they've got a lot of natural shot makers in those situations. Just not enough instinctive scorers. A lot of players feel the pressure of those big shots down the stretch.
I always felt that you wanted the ball in those big moments.
Well, a shooter never says no to the basketball in any situation.
Mitchell against Lillard. Right side, Williams. A second chance effort. Outside, Avdia. How about this run, Craig, they're on right now? Wow.
I mean, they're just getting to their spots and executing, really keeping things simple.
Yeah, he probably shouldn't have taken that shot there. The defensive intensity was all over.
Inside. Pass to Kamare. The kick out to Holiday. The Trailblazers need to get off a shot. And there it is for him. Lillard's got 20.
Some nights, Lillard can just keep going and going.
Outside, Hero. There's the screen. The 3. Count it. And he's now 8 of 9 from the floor.
And that make brings them to 3 for 4, and the game plan seems to be working here early.
Williams, a screen on Mitchell. Holiday with the 3, and Ware pulls it down. Ware's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Hero scanning the floor. I'm told now by our producer, do we have him, guys? Okay, we do. We have a call coming in from Shams Charania. Shams, thanks for joining us. What do you have?
Well, guys, this summer saw the first ever 17 trade in the NBA. You might wonder why it makes sense to involve so many parties, but basically teams have more flexibility salary-wise in these multi-team deals. It is enough to make your head spin, guys. This is where things are headed.
Big moves indeed. All right, Shams, we appreciate the update. .146 left in the third. Back to Ware. Hero against Holiday. Ware, good. And it's a 7-point Miami lead.
Oh, great job moving the rock by Hero. Not a ball stopper. Tyler is a team player.
Lillard fires away from way outside. From beyond the arc and then some. Lillard's got 23.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Well, over the course of his career, Tyler Hero has had the ball in his hands more and more, and now you see why. He has really improved his decision-making. Well, the defense is going to try to shut down certain things, but it's impossible to deny everything. That's a skilled play right there.
Hero passes to Ware. Knocks it loose. Here's the three. And there's Hero. That's good on the assist by Powell. Hero's got the lead up to 7 now for the Heat. And Lillard gets double-teamed. Into the lane. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot. And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Closer detail, what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how...
Deliver the hammer! What a finish!
And the playmaking ability of Hero, special. Outstanding pass there off that pick and roll.
They get the rebound. Over to the wing. Outside Holiday. Left side Avdia. Lillard outside. The three ball. Drills the three-pointer. Lillard's got 28.
Feeling it. No doubt about it. He's definitely feeling it right now. Shooting a terrific percentage from the field.
And so it's Miami with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. Head coach Eric Spoelstra mic'd up along.
I like the activity, guys.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. On the floor for Miami starting the fourth. The post tandem, Adebayo and Ware. Tyler Hero out there with Mitchell, and it's Powell in at the small forward. Hero against Holiday. Shot's good by Hero.
Well, he is always looking for his own shot. Hero rising up and knocking it down.
Williams passes to Lillard. Portland moving the ball around. Here's Holiday, and Holiday throws it down.
And your point guard's got to be the catalyst. Great job getting to the 10.
Well, Greg, he knows when they need a lift.
It was an aggressive move that could change momentum.
Hero attacking. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. And he has 28 points for the game.
He has been in a great flow tonight, converting at a high rate.
Lillard, the pass to Williams. Outside Holiday. Good. Great play by Lillard to set it up. Holiday's got 5 points now in the quarter.
You gotta respect the range of Holiday if you're the D, showing he can hurt you from that area.
Hero, he gets it in there. And the Heat lead by 7.
They're doing a really good job of getting the ball inside and attacking the paint. That's an area they have completely dominated.
The kick out to Holiday. Lillard outside. Williams, a screen on Mitchell. And Lillard gets it to go.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Adebayo with a screen for Hero. Count that one. Hero's got 18 points now here in the second half.
It's just what the doctor ordered here. Boy, have they needed him here in the fourth.
Lillard attacking. Oh, the slam dunk.
That first step of Lillard, deadly.
Miami leading by 4. Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Now Hero. And that's in there.
And for a shooter like Hero, that floater is a key shot. You can use it against teams who overplay that three-point line.
Mitchell against Lillard. Here's Holiday. Jacks up a 3. Buries the deep ball.
With experience, skill, and ability, Holiday makes for the perfect go-to scoring option.
Hero against Holiday. Outside, Adebayo. Ware with it, working on Williams. And there's the dunk.
I mean, he is tearing the defense apart, and let's face it, they have not brought their A game on that side of the ball.
Williams, a screen on Mitchell. Lillard cleared away by Adebayo. And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for the Heat. Their biggest lead of the game was 9.
And when the defense retreats to the paint in transition, there is going to be an opening at the three-point line.
Lillard fires. What a response. Hitting a three of their own.
Incredible range. Lillard makes these deep shots look like they're effortless.
And the foul on Drew Holiday. That's his first foul. The Heat leading by 5. Outside, Hero. 1:02 left in the fourth quarter. Puts it up from 15, and he drains the J.
Yeah, Tyler Hero always under control in the mid-range area of the floor.
Lillard against Mitchell. Lillard left side. Adebayo against Abdia. 5 to shoot.
And one thing Williams has, a lot of natural...
And here we go. A coach's challenge has been initiated. They'll have to now review the personal foul in question.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
It's good! Well, you better be ready defensively early in the possession against Tyler Hero with that kind of range.
Lillard against Mitchell. Now, here's Lillard. Williams gets it to go. Down low. Here's Hero. Stolen by Holiday. Here's Lillard for 3. The shot is off.
And even though he didn't get a
Main feeling on opening night is relief. You know, being all that hard work during the offseason and preseason is finally over. And now it's time to have some fun.
Now the starting group for the Sacramento Kings. The vet pair on the wings with Levine at the 2, DeRozan at the 3. Murray out there with Drew Eubanks. And it's Westbrook in at the point. And that one's good. Holmgren.
A superb three-point threat. When Holmgren is knocking down triples, he's hard to contain.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Oh, they've got their eyes on him, calling the foul right away.
And so it's Gilgeous-Alexander with it. He brings it up for the Thunder. It's a three-point game. Last time they met was right here, and they were able to come out with a win.
And in the last meeting, they definitely had the upper hand at the charity stripe.
Here's Levine. After the basket by Oklahoma City. Shakes him, and he knocks the jumper down.
Over the course of his career, Levine has grown into just an absolute lethal shooter. And the mid-range, that's a huge part of it.
Now here's SGA. 35 points for him last game against Minnesota. Off target with the free throw line, Jay.
I'll be honest, I'm a little surprised he missed that.
Pass to Westbrook. Outside Murray. Sacramento passing it around. DeRozan for 3, and that's good. His first bucket of the game.
A rare 3 for DeMar DeRozan. He's a different type of wing. He would much rather step in and knock down the mid-range too.
Here's Holmgren. The rebound by Eubanks.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back.
Westbrook with it. Now guarded by Holmgren. Murray from outside. He's off on that one. The Thunder have gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Holmgren hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Holmgren's got 7 points in the game. Levine against Dort. Murray, a screen on Dort. Pass to Eubanks. Dort with a steal. Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Yeah, nice job by J-Dub. Just playing above the rim.
Levine surveys the D. Murray, a screen on Dort. Levine passes to Murray. Outside for Levine. Misses the 3.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Pass to Holmgren. Now here's Dort. Now Caruso. This one for 3. He buries it from 3.
The big story thus far, how well they've shot the rock.
Outside Levine. Will it go? Oh, and the jam by Levine.
Check out Levine getting artful at the rim, leaving the defense just completely clueless of how to stop it.
Kicks it out to Holmgren. Sinks that one from the post. And that's now 9 points for Chet Holmgren.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Hey, the Kings going into last season, bringing an experienced closer in DeMar DeRozan. Domantas Sabonis said it's what we needed. More veterans. We're a young team. We all know we're good, but it never hurts to have one of those big-time NBA players on the team for confidence, for backup, for everything. Ryan, back over to you.
All right, Allie, thank you. Now here's Holmgren. Coming in off a 14-point game last time out. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Pass to Eubanks. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Mr. Triple-Double himself doing what he does best. Westbrook's assists are expected.
SGA against Murray. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren, left side. Rebound by the Kings. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. To the middle. They kick it out to Murray. Connects from downtown.
Yeah, this is the kind of confidence you love seeing. Murray not thinking twice at all about firing away.
Gilgeous-Alexander looking it over. Williams passes to SGA. And here's Dort. The three from Holmgren. The shot no good. Outside Levine. Oh, and the buzzer beater is good!
Makes his selection just...
And so it's Chad Holmgren making things happen for the Oklahoma City Thunder, hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. We'll be right back with you shortly. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And what do you guys think about the Thunder here in this one?
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
They're playing for one another and focusing on making winning plays. You love to see it.
And so in the game for the Kings, DeRozan and Murray in at the forward positions. Russell Westbrook out there with Zach LaVine. And it's Eubanks in at the center position, locking down the middle. And we've seen numerous near contenders go all in on trades. But it doesn't always work out that way.
No, especially lately. I can think of 3 or 4 different deals. They didn't pan out quite the way the teams had hoped.
LaVine against Dort. Shoots from 14. And no good, trying to use the glass. And here's SGA. He'll bring it up for Oklahoma City. Trailing by 2. And the big finish by Holmgren.
And before he even leaves the floor, Holmgren has the ball at rim level.
Good work there as it goes. Westbrook's gotten 4 this quarter.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Oh, SGA going to town inside.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
LaVine against Dort. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. The Thunder have got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
And Caruso is a tough player. He's someone that's never going to back away from contact.
And Caruso drops them both. The Kings trailing. Westbrook left side. And there's a whistle. That'll belong to Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That's foul number 2 for him.
That's his second foul here pretty early in this one. He's got to be careful for the rest of this half.
LaVine against Dort. Inside. Here's Eubanks. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray.
Yeah, passing hasn't been a focus for Murray, but being able to participate in ball movement will be key for him.
Pass to Caruso. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Westbrook against Gilgeous-Alexander. Westbrook, the pass to DeRozan. Eubanks inside. Let's go with a 3. And DeMar DeRozan gets a 3. And now a 3-point Sacramento lead.
Hey, look, when DeRozan is shooting with confidence, he is dangerous, especially catching and firing just like that.
Holmgren finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren with a screen on Murray. SGA passes to Holmgren. Some solid D from Eubanks. The Kings lead by 3. Here's Westbrook, driving inside, throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a 3-point play. Lou Dort picks one up. He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far.
Well, here in the second quarter, he's starting to dial up his aggressiveness as far as working himself to the free throw line.
And so Mark Daigneault will call a timeout. He's going to take a moment to give him a breather and talk things over. And it's the 2K leaderboard. Team leaders in blocks last season. Oklahoma City, second.
They had the bodies and the energy needed to be a strong defensive team, and they made it hard for opponents to do damage.
Right side, SGA. Caruso outside. They need this. 5 to shoot. A good look from Holmgren. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. 13 points for Chet Holmgren.
And this is why so many are high on Holmgren. His ability to dominate games with his scoring.
Westbrook, the pass to Eubanks. Back to Westbrook. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the second quarter. Good D by SGA. And it's Caruso penetrating. Kicks it out to Holmgren from about 19. And the jumper falls for him. Holmgren's got 6 in the quarter.
Yeah, this period, they're letting him go to work, and it's paying off.
Eubanks the screen. Over to the wing. Kicks it to DeRozan. Nifty move. DeRozan gets inside and scores.
They're not messing around. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come from the interior.
Pass to Caruso. Dort for 3. Rebound by the Kings. On the wing, Levine. He has 6. Over Dort. Another one falls for Sacramento.
Smart hoop by Levine. With how many teams defend him, he'll get his shot all day.
Outside, SGA. Double team on Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, it's stolen by DeRozan. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. To 3, Westbrook. Second shot opportunity. On the wing, DeRozan. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Eubanks. What a terrific move that is. And it's an 8-point Sacramento lead.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
Pass to Holmgren. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Holmgren. 3 seconds left. There's Holmgren on the slam.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. And so it's the Sacramento Kings leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. Back to the game after this break.
The Charlotte Hornets will go up against the Cavaliers out in Cleveland. That one tips off at 7 p.m. Eastern. And now let's discuss this game. Talk about a strong start for the Sacramento Kings.
Playing well on the...
Thanks,
So far in this one.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
SGA runs point with Caruso at the 2. In it forward, it's Dort and Williams. And it's Holmgren in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the lineup for Oklahoma City. Levine passes to Eubanks. Caruso against DeRozan. Stolen by Caruso. Pass to Williams. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Williams, a screen on Levine. And here's SGA outside. The rebound by Eubanks. Eubanks, he's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's DeRozan. He gets it in there. DeRozan's got 10 points.
Double D has that soft touch, and it serves him well on that interior.
Oh, it's stolen by DeRozan. A little over a minute gone here in the second half. And there's the foul. And coach doesn't like the call at all.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And it's Holmgren missing.
They say it's a make-or-miss league, and there's sometimes that you miss.
DeRozan deciding where to go with it. Eubanks in the high post. Pass to Murray. Sacramento passing it around. 4 on the clock. Here's DeRozan. Yes, it's good. DeRozan's got 4 points now in the quarter.
This is how DeRozan is wired. If you let him, oh, this man will light you up, and he's had a big night.
And taking a look at last year's stats. Here were the players that led the way in terms of steals. 5th is Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
Last year, he was really opportunistic defensively, creating havoc.
And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Here's SGA, and he lays it up and in.
A tricky cover. Gilgeous-Alexander is a talented finisher inside.
Here's DeRozan. Ooh, nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup. DeRozan's got 14.
And he's made his mark on offense especially. They got to be thankful he's on their squad.
Here's Holmgren. Holmgren for 2.
Strong pass there to set up the basket.
Sacramento leading by 6. Outside Levine. And timeout called by Doug Christie. I think right now he might be looking at some adjustments. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Here's DeRozan. Stuffed home by DeRozan on the jam.
And it's hard to believe that DeRozan's offense only continues to get stronger. And in this one, he's really showing us what he can do.
Here's Holmgren. And the big finish by Holmgren.
You have to be accurate there. Very little room for error passing on the interior.
Levine against Dort. Pass to Murray. The 3. And it's good. Credit Levine with the assist. 6 points for Keegan Murray.
Showing the range, Murray is very consistent from out there.
And so Mark Daigneault will call a timeout. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. Thunder trail by 9. Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. And Russell Westbrook gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him. Caruso finds Dort. Back to Caruso. Shot clock at 5. SGA passes to Williams. And they force the shot clock violation. Great The Kings lead by 9. Now Westbrook. Takes a step back. Outside Murray. Murray with the jam.
Oh, and Murray makes this look all too easy. Superb at throwing it down with some power.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot. Chet Holmgren talked about how he succeeds in spite of his slender frame. He said, you can't be afraid of contact. I'll continue to use my strengths out there, my length, being slippery, playing hard, and try to get better at my weaknesses too throughout my career. That will leave me in a good spot. Back to you guys.
The sky is the limit for him. All right, Allie, thank you. Dort against Levine. Pass to Eubanks. From downtown, that drops. And it comes off an assist from Levine. Levine's got 3 assists now in this one. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. SGA against Murray. Double team on SGA. Oh, it's stolen by DeRozan. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Out on his own on the break. And Williams punches it home.
Hustle plays like that are crucial right now. You have to convert on every turnover you get.
Here's DeRozan. Bounces high off the rim and drops. DeRozan's got 10 points in just the second half.
Just continuing to pile it on, refusing to let up.
If he has space in the mid-range, he'll let it fly. Doesn't matter if the score is tied or they...
What a performance for DeMar DeRozan. He's been the story for the Kings. He put together 10 points in the quarter. And don't go far. We'll be right back. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
He'll be proud of that one. Bigs love when their passing skills are noticed.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. Taking a look at the Kings. The vet pair on the wings with Levine at the 2, DeRozan at the 3. Drew Eubanks out there with Keegan Murray. And it's Westbrook in at the 1. Sacramento leading by 10. Here's Levine. Okay, knockout!
Man.
Wow!
Ooh-wee. Man, I'm telling you, every time Zach Levine takes flight, we need this man back in the dunk contest quickly.
Gilgeous-Alexander, good.
That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area, huh?
Outside Levine. How about Levine showing off the range?
Oh, that's a sweet move, guys. That's how you humiliate someone on the court.
Ooh, you can break all the ankles you want. You still got to knock down the shot, and he nails it.
And Mark Daigneault has called a timeout, looking to get everyone dialed in and engaged. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Hi, guys. Well, Mark Daigneault was just reviewing the plan with his team, and he was adamant that they need to tighten up their D. That lack of communication at that end has led to breakdowns, wide open shooters, and easy buckets. He sounded pretty frustrated, guys.
All right, appreciate it, Allie.
Very little resistance around the rim right now. That's the 5th straight bucket they've given up in the paint.
Murray, a screen on Dort. Levine takes off, and Levine throws it down.
Cutting to the rim with ease, Levine's quick first step and explosiveness is hard to contain.
And Levine throws it down.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
Back to Holmgren. And the big finish by Holmgren.
And this is exactly why so many are high on Holmgren. When he takes over like this, he's unstoppable.
Dort against Levine. Outside DeRozan. Holmgren there for the rebound. Thunder trail by 13. Now SGA. Williams, a screen on Murray. Here's the pass to Williams. Jacks up a three. Oh, Holmgren, the touch from range.
Yeah, it's just too easy for Holmgren. Man, is he fun to watch operate off the catch.
Levine against Dort. Fires the three. Caruso rips down the board. And SGA has got the ball here for Oklahoma City. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Williams. Sacramento leading by 10. Levine, here he goes. Oh, he jammed it.
Ooh, boy, Zach Levine. Sheesh, that was mean.
The Thunder have gotten 5 of 6 shots to go in the fourth. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Keegan Murray. That's his first foul. Here's SGA. Williams outside. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Shot clock at 6. From about 16, he got it.
Sweet looking jumper from the mid-range. I mean, Gilgeous-Alexander just making it look easy.
Here's Levine. A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this fourth quarter. Dort with a steal. SGA against Murray, and the basket is good.
And the D can't allow Gilgeous-Alexander to get this positioning, because once he does, he makes you pay.
Murray, a screen on Caruso. Outside Murray, stolen by Caruso. Now Dort. Oh, the drop pass, and he dunks it down.
And relentless effort from Holmgren, refusing to give up until it's all over.
Levine. Oh, it doesn't go. And it's Oklahoma City's ball. Stringing it together. They've got an 11-2 run going.
Williams is like a vibe. I mean, this guy gets it. He knows they need points there, and he takes it upon himself to deliver.
Outside Levine. Clock at 6. Murray, a screen on Dort. Outside Murray. The release. Holmgren there for the rebound. Here are the Thunder with the ball. Trailing by 4. Now a timeout called by Oklahoma City. 19 seconds left in the fourth. What do you think is going to be their best move at this point?
No doubt. They've got to get a quick bucket here.
Yeah, it has to be fast. They got to take the first good look they get.
Yes, sir!
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
And they committed an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those, so they get into the penalty.
Yeah, no, you had to do that. I mean, you can't allow them to dribble out the time.
And now we've got an intentional foul. So the first one drops, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And he hits both free throws here, and it's a 4-point ball game.
Calm and cool, and his free throws put a bow on this one. Nice way to finish the game out.
Now a timeout call by Oklahoma City. Only 2 seconds left in the final quarter. All right, guys, what's your take?
Not much time left. You think they have a chance to come back?
Gilgeous-Alexander. So a close game sees Sacramento taking...
a few weeks just to get used to seeing coaches and players in different spots around the league. And it'll take some time for those players and coaches to adjust as well.
So let's take a look at the starters for the Dallas Mavericks. Underneath in the post, it's Flag at the 4 with Davis in the middle. Irving is out there with Max Christie. And it's Washington in at the 3 slot.
Well, there's the versatility Bam brings to the table. Defending, scoring in the post, facilitating. He's a complete package.
Now, here is Irving. Irving double team. It's stolen by Adebayo. Outside, Hero. Powell, no one around him. A three-pointer, no good. And now, Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Well, Eric Spoelstra had a few moments to share with me. This many years into the game, and the Kyrie challenge is still puzzling. Coach said we'd actually prefer to see him shoot. At least our feet can be more set outside to contest. People forget how good of a shooter Kyrie can be. He continued and said, and threes are so hard to compete against, we want to try and limit those first. Back to you, Kevin.
Okay, Allie, thank you. Here's Hero, following the score by Dallas. Where? Good.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
And Irving launches it from deep, sinks it. What range from outside. Wow.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside. Yeah, he's adding a little spice on that finish. I didn't know Bam had that in him.
Irving double team. Shot from free throw range, and Dallas again with the bucket.
Well, you know Coach loves seeing the offensive game plan being executed to perfection.
Washington against Hero. Mitchell outside. And the Heat, another three.
Well, you can't start the game much better than this. 4 of 5 from the field.
Here's Irving. And the layup falls. Irving's got his 3rd basket of the night.
Almost effortless looking. Kyrie's motion inside is so well practiced.
It's Hero with the drive.
Oh, big finish, emphatic.
He hangs on the rim just for good measure. And the Miami front office stand hinting at personnel and philosophical changes after last season.
Well, when you win 37 games, there's obviously cause for change. And the Heat are never complacent, Kevin, and they've got no interest in full-scale rebuilds. Well, in the pick-and-roll set, you expect Hero to take a shot. So when he hands it off, no one is ready.
It's tipped. Now Mitchell. Adebayo kicks to Powell. Adebayo with a screen for Powell. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Oh, this is the kind of start they were hoping for.
And so now a timeout called by Jason Kidd. He made the decision to huddle up with his guys and talk about strategy. The Miami Heat's own Dwayne Wade enjoying this game tonight.
A Miami legend. Wade brought championship gold to this franchise, and for that, they built him a statue outside this building.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
They're getting a lot of their points outside the paint. 3 of their last 5 baskets are from three-point range.
Stolen by Mitchell. Over in the corner, Hero. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. Hero's got his 2nd bucket tonight.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
Now Hero, following the three-point attempt by Kyrie Irving. And so they foul intentionally.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
There's 48 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Adebayo with a screen for Hero. Ware finds Hero. 6 on the shot clock. There's the drive. Banked in off the glass. Hero's got 7 points.
building up a big early lead. They have taken charge of this game.
Yeah, but you can't let up at all. They've got a chance to put this game away early, and they should take it.
Count that bucket. Davis has got his second bucket.
Oh, great effort on the boards. AD playing hard.
There's a screen. There's Hero with the three. Ware passes to Hero. Back to Ware. And again, it's Miami with a three.
Crushing it right now. They've done an excellent job of spacing the floor.
Yeah, we thought this might be the case. You see a few of those go through the net, it becomes contagious.
And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Heat.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And something else that I liked is how they attack the paint, finding ways to get inside and capitalize time and time again.
On the court for Dallas here in the second. Underneath in the post, it's Flag at the 4 with Davis in the middle. Max Christie out there with Irving, and it's Washington in at the small forward. A nice shot by Irving.
Well, they're behind, but it's certainly not because of him. He's doing everything he can. He just needs more help from his teammates.
For three, Ware, good. He's got 14.
They've given up a lot of three-pointers here today.
And so now a timeout called by Jason Kidd. He's going to take a few moments here to check in with his team and regroup. Irving surveying the floor. Irving double team. Here's Christie. And it's off from three-point range. Last outing for Miami, it was a loss to New York. Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Well, thanks a lot, guys. We know Kyrie Irving is...
And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the officials.
The ruling on the floor stands.
It's so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to have a challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Free throw good. Where? GA, you hear about 3 levels scored. But is it just 3 levels?
Great point. Kevin, you've got guys with that deep range, and there's a difference between the mid-range game, those floaters, the little 12-footers, and those deep twos as well. So maybe 5-level score is complete. Think of like a 5-2 player in baseball.
Well, he brings the heat. Hero giving the people what they came to see.
Irving from long range. And Ware pulls it down. The Heat leading by 17. Outside, Hero. Powell for 3. Sinks the triple. Powell's got his second bucket of the night.
So much confidence from Powell. Shot ready off the pass.
Pass to Christie. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Adebayo.
And he jumped out to that ball immediately. Great reaction on that deflection.
Yeah, and you know they're tracking the tips and deflections because that tells you who's affecting the game.
Irving against Mitchell. Back to Irving. Some nice passing here by Dallas. And it's denied. And here we go. Fast break. Powell's got it. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Of the two offenses here tonight, you can tell theirs is just a bit more in sync.
Well, I think it's because they're calling sets that really match up well with their personnel.
To end the run, and the layup good by Irving. And that's now 18 points for Kyrie Irving. The Heat leading by 20. Now, Hero. He's got 11. Here's the screen. Ware with it. Davis is on it. Ware, good. Ware's got 9 points in the quarter.
Well, he's more than just a shooter. Hero can run offense, a solid ball handling option.
And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. And you look at the G League's impact on player development, Greg, it's become very significant.
And I think the two-way contract was a great addition as well, allowing players to contribute with the big league team while also developing in the G League. What a great combination.
And they are absolutely stroking it from beyond the arc.
Hero kicks to Ware. Back to Hero. From past the arc. Nailed from three-point land. Hero's got 14 points for the game.
Well, there's the answer from Hero. One of the best from three-point range in the league.
Stolen by Mitchell. Pass to Adebayo. Powell for three. And again, Miami with the triple.
Having a lot of trouble stopping the three-point shot.
Dallas calls timeout.
And taking a look at some numbers here for Kyrie Irving. He's coming off an excellent season. He averaged about 24 points a game last year, 4 assists, and 5 rebounds. And with his skill set on the offensive end, he is such a threat on the floor.
Yeah, he's the kind of guy that makes life easier for his teammates. He demands so much defensive attention.
And a wide open look for Hero. And the Heat, another three.
Their third three-pointer in a row.
And it's blocked. It's out of bounds. The Mavericks able to retain possession here. Here's Davis, and the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
To the middle, here's Ware, and he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Putting that pass right in his stride, didn't have to slow up, and was able to complete the play.
Back to Irving. Davis with a screen on Mitchell. Pass to Christie. Good on the triple. Christie's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game.
And I like the way they're using the entire court here in the second quarter. The three-point percentage has gone through the roof.
Hero passes to Ware. And here is Davis. Irving for three. Wow, huge buzzer beater.
I did not think he was going to get that off in time.
He released it just in the nick of time. What a shot.
A dominating first half of basketball, and so far hasn't been close. Miami ahead, running away with it. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow, right here on 2K Sports.
Thanks for joining us.
They couldn't shut down the lane. Only thing that would stuff that is prime check. Maybe two of me.
Now that is a... Changing gears now, this should be interesting. Let's hear what the fans want to say. Got a question here from Jose and one Hero. That'll do.
You look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he has been everywhere.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
Yeah, he's found his spots, been patient with his shot selection, and it's paid off for himself and the team.
The post tandem, Adebayo and Ware. Tyler Hero out there with Mitchell. And it's Powell in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group on the floor for Miami. Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Thanks. Well, a bit of youth movement for the Miami Heat. Their rising star guard, Tyler Hero, said, "We've got a bunch of young guys who can come in and put in the work, and that's what I'm all about." This is an organization that values that, and it's important that we all have the same vision as the young guys start to grow up. Back to you, Kevin.
Okay, Allie, thanks. Pass to Ware. And what a play! Just snatched out of the air. Credit the block. Davis setting the pick for Irving. Down low, here's Davis, and it's Davis with the jam.
And he'll get ahead of steam when there's that much of a lane. You can't get in AD's way.
They set the screen. Here's Ware. And again, Miami with the triple.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Irving double team. Right side Davis. And it's Davis with the jam.
For a center, he's maybe undersized, but his ability to get in the air to make a play balances that out.
Hero kicks to Ware. Back to Hero. Adebayo the screen. Hero passes to Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
Yeah, Adebayo there throwing it down with a little attitude.
Here's Irving. And Dallas again with the bucket.
Wow, 5 straight buckets coming out of half. They are rolling.
There's Hero with the 3. Christie with the rebound.
Just enough coverage to bother that 3-point attempt.
Davis. That one goes in. Davis has got 12.
Yeah, the added muscle Davis has put on, helping him on these tough finishes. Flexing on him there.
Hero passes to Ware. And stolen by Christie. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. Over in the corner, Washington. Connects from 3-point range.
And that's got to happen if they want to have a chance to turn this thing around. I mean, he needs to just take the game over. I mean, it seems like he's been hesitant to pull the trigger.
Ware kicks to Adebayo. And stolen by Flag. Launches a 3. And Ware pulls it down. Ware's got 4 rebounds in this game. Powell the pass to Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
Moving the ball for the highest percentage look.
To stand multiple defensive selections for Bam Adebayo.
Well, look, Kevin, Bam Adebayo has 3 key things for a defender. All right? He is smart, he is tough, and he is very, very versatile. He can guard virtually everyone on the floor at a given time.
Washington against Hero. Here's Ware. No good from outside. Got the defender off his feet with the pump fake, but couldn't knock it down. Davis, that's for 2. It's hauled in by the Heat. Hero on the wing. He's covered by Washington. Shots good by Hero.
Well, this team relies on Hero's offensive production, and tonight he has delivered.
Irving with it. Now defended by Powell. That's good, and the Heat lead is cut back down to 14 on those points from Irving.
And not being as aggressive from the 3-point line anymore. They had a lot more attempts in that first half.
No problems knocking that one down. Ware's got 28 points for the game.
And when they've gone to him, he has come through big time. You got to keep getting him touches.
Second shot opportunity. In deep. Davis drops it in.
Can you even believe this is the same guy? What a difference here in the second half.
Hero passes to Ware. And that one is stuffed right through.
Well, with the way he's scoring right now, they're just going to keep feeding him.
Here's Irving. He has 35. Pass to Christie. Shoots the three. Davis stayed with it, but they couldn't get it to fall. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Head coach Eric Spoelstra mic'd up along the...
Trust each other these last minutes.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for the Miami Heat. 17-point game. They'll be playing host to Toronto for the next one. That'll be the latter half of this 2-game homestand. On the court for the Mavericks. Underneath in the post, it's Flag at the 4 with Davis in the middle. Max Christie out there with Kyrie Irving. And it's Washington in at the 3.
Well, sometimes you tell players you can have a good game in a loss. You've just got to keep doing what you're doing, and the rest of us have to figure it out.
Here's Hero. And the shot goes down. Hero's got 10 points in just the second half.
Well, everyone views Hero as a shooter, but he is also a terrific finisher.
The deep three from Irving. The long-distance three is buried. Irving's got 40 points.
He is just self-willing his team right now, doing everything he can to keep them alive.
Powell feeling it out a bit. To the middle. Here's Ware, and he stuffs it. What a pass to set him up.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete. Pass to Davis. Back to Irving. Now Davis. He's defended by Ware, and Davis gets it to go.
And that's a shot Davis will make 10 out of 10 times. He's just so strong inside.
There's a good screen. Now Ware. And again, another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He's been one step ahead of the defense all game long. Miami leading by 20. Hero attacking. Ware passes to Hero. Adebayo with a screen on Washington. Hero from long range. For Dallas, they've gone 3 of 4 in field goal attempts since getting things started here in the fourth. Here's Davis. Oh, what a finish.
Oh, my goodness. AD wanted them to feel that one. Davis boosts his whole team with that explosiveness.
Hero drops in the tray. Hero's got 30 points.
Yeah, that's 2 straight 3-pointers they've allowed.
The high post shot. Again, the Mavericks score.
And guys, making it look effortless right now. Irving doing whatever he wants on offense.
Hero kicks to Mitchell. And again, Miami with the triple.
Heavy incoming from beyond the arc, a key part of their initiative this entire fourth quarter.
Yeah, it's always a little risky to lean this hard on the three-point shot. But when you're knocking him down, you might as well keep riding it.
Outside, Hero. The shot, no good. Great D that time from Davis. And it's the Mavericks on the break. Christie has the open look. That's in there. Davis with the assist.
And for his position, Davis, a solid distributor. He's one of the league's most unique players.
Hero passes to Ware. And another assist.
And what's amazing, he's nearing the franchise record for most assists in a single game.
This team feeds off his unselfishness and his commitment to keeping everyone else involved.
And so just rolling to the finish line now in what has been a very confident-looking performance for Miami.
Not only did they shoot the ball better, but they had more assists.
Yeah, I thought the passing in terms of finding the open man gave them the higher percentage shots. The ball movement was key for the win.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year.
And you could tell they were ready for this one today, guys. There was something extra on the line, and they wanted it.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Tyler Hero.
Well, what an unselfish display from him tonight. Sharing the ball, creating for others, just beautiful basketball.
And with this break in the action, let's take a look at our player of the game.
Yeah, and his performance has been a jaw-dropper. He must have been feeling great coming into the building tonight, because once he hit the court, it was all working for him. He was in a zone.
Another possession, another assist.
And that last assist ties him for the franchise record for most in a game. How about the night he's having?
He's been on time and pinpoint with his passing all game long. Fantastic performance to tie the franchise record. Christie can't make it. And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for Miami. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today, but you can't make it that obvious.
Pass to Christie. Back to Irving. Shoots a fader. And so Miami takes this one by a big margin. This game may not
No matter how many years you have in the league, opening night creates more butterflies than any other night. You want to make that great first impression for sure, but you're also really excited that it starts to count.
And are you nervous right now?
A tad, Brian, a tad.
Now let's take a look at the Kings' opening lineup. DeRozan and Murray in at the forward positions. Russell Westbrook out there with Zach LaVine. And it's Eubanks in at the 5. Here's LaVine. And LaVine throws it down.
And what a dunk by LaVine, looking to punish the defense.
Now Lillard to the paint. And Williams punches it home.
Well, this is a good reminder for anybody who thinks he's too small for a 5. His athletic ability totally levels the playing field.
Pass to Avdia. And he caps off the break with a monster slam.
And you know Lillard loves setting up his guys. He's got a great eye for where to move the ball.
Kamara, that's good.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
And it's the Kings with the ball. It's a 5-point game. Their last encounter in Sacramento.
They failed to create enough good looks. The ball movement just wasn't quite where it needed to be.
Yeah, it was almost like they were lethargic at times. The urgency just wasn't what it needed to be.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Now here's Holiday. Good. And it's Lillard who picks up the assist. Lillard's got 3 assists now in this one. Sacramento has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Here's LaVine for 3. Portland with a rebound.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
And Tim, the Blazers front office aggressively seeking wing depth.
Yeah, and in Denny Advia and Toumani Camara, they've got some ringers. They are still young and tremendously talented. They might be set at the forward spot for a decade.
And he was fouled while in the active, and they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
Foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Shoot 2.
And he makes the first. Legs, when you look at the maturation of Denny Avdia, just how good you think he can be.
Well, Brian, he is living up to being a top 10 pick. He has an all-around game, and more than anything, it's the force that he plays with. He is proving to be a real difference maker.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I briefly spoke with Chauncey Billups. I asked how you counter a player with DeMar DeRozan's versatile scoring. We're putting a close sign on the mid-range tonight, Coach joked, adding, we're going to be very tight in that area defensively and not give him what he wants. Sounds like DeMar is in for an uphill battle tonight. Brian?
Great work, Allie. Thanks. Westbrook finds DeRozan. Over Holiday. Another one falls for Sacramento.
Oh, the lost art of the mid-range jumper. DeRozan dialing it in.
Lillard against Murray. And the dunk by Lillard.
Oh, that will energize his teammates. Going right at the defender and throwing it down.
Holiday against DeRozan. Outside Murray. Pass to Eubanks. Outside LaVine. Just 5 to shoot. For 3, Westbrook. Williams grabs the board. Trailblazers lead by 5. With the step back. The 3 ball. And Damian Lillard gets a 3. Lillard's got 5.
Lillard gets so much lift on his three-pointers, it's almost effortless how he shoots.
Here's LaVine. And the layup is good off the glass. For Portland, they've got 6 of 8 shots to go. Here's Lillard going inside. Yep, that one goes. Lillard's got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
And they've settled in quickly today. A nice flow and rhythm to their offense.
Here's Levine. Pass to Murray. Outside for Levine. The teardrop. Oh, Williams with the block. "26 seconds left to play in the first." Here's Avdia, and the Blazers getting another bucket right there.
You can't help but look toward their defense. They're totally lost.
Levine passes to DeRozan. Pass to Eubanks. Back to DeRozan. It'll count. And that's not going to go. And so it's Portland, ending the quarter up 10. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Trailblazers?
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
And how about the work they've done inside, just owning the paint so far?
We've got Drew Holiday, Robert Williams out there with Avdia. Then there's Toumani Camara, and it's Lillard in at the 1. That's the group for Portland starting the second. Now here's Levine. Oh, and the jam by Levine.
That's the sauce right there. I mean, every night, Levine approaches the rim like it's a dunk contest.
And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. It's Avdia on the wing. Spins. Another shot. And he lays it up and in. Avdia's got 8.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
And Grant, after last season, a new front office taking over in Sacramento, trying to get them back in the playoffs.
Yeah, and after ending their record-breaking postseason drought in 2023, the last 2 years have seen the Kings again outside the playoffs. They're restless to get back there in the mix.
And Portland has possession. Sacramento getting their last shot to go. Out to Lillard. Trailblazers got to hurry, got to get up a shot. Williams misses. And so it's Westbrook who will bring it up for the Kings. They trail by 6. Here's Levine. And Levine throws it down.
Just a really gifted athlete. Levine's speed makes him an effective penetrator.
Lillard against Murray. 19-footer. Outside Holiday. Over Westbrook. The shot by Holiday, no good.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
Westbrook left side. All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. And the layup falls. And now it's just a 2-point Portland lead.
Boy, absolutely no rim protection, leading to a lot of easy buckets here.
To the inside. Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
Murray from outside. Williams grabs the board. Williams has got 6 rebounds in the game. Portland leading by 4. Lillard looking around. 1:49 left in the first half. Avdia outside. Yes, great play by Lillard to set it up. Lillard's got 5 assists tonight. Well, Tim, offensive efficiency has soared in recent seasons. So what has that done to the defensive landscape?
Well, offenses now are always hunting for the weakest link. So individually, even if you can guard your own position, you may end up in a difficult switch where you are at a disadvantage.
Lillard with the bucket.
Well, they're winning this game in large part due to how efficient he's been, and it's why they'll continue to go to him.
Here's DeRozan. DeRozan right in the heart of the D.
And DeRozan is fearless, not afraid of getting inside and going up to score.
Pass to Williams. And Williams punches it home.
And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here. Hang it up there like that. Westbrook. Eubanks, the pass to Murray. Back to Eubanks. Westbrook outside. Picked by Murray. Westbrook with it. Avdia picks him up. Here's Murray. It's hauled in by the Trailblazers. 3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Holiday passes to Lillard. Williams, a screen on Levine. Here's Lillard. Oh, pretty shot, Lillard.
Yeah, it looks so delicate coming off his fingertips. Lillard's floater is a lethal one.
And Westbrook slams it home.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Here's Lillard. And the dunk by Lillard.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, he took that up with great confidence. Tremendous finish.
And so it's the Portland Trailblazers, up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period, just pounding the painted area. That's helped them build an advantage. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this.
And let's do something we never, ever, ever do, and that's go off topic.
What topic?
So we don't have...
And guys, let's move on and talk about that first half from Damian Lillard. He is having himself a game. Glad you...
Through 2 quarters of play, he's been an excellent source of points.
Well, and I expect they're going to continue to lean on him as we continue in this game. Why not? The way he's playing right now offensively.
And so in the game for the Kings, the vet pair on the wings with Levine at the 2, DeRozan at the 3. Murray out there with Drew Eubanks. And it's Westbrook in at the 1. To the middle. Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Here's Levine for 3. Rebounded by Kamara.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Lillard fires away from way outside. Sinks it. What range from downtown.
I love how tricky Dame can be. He uses a pull-up J to catch the defender totally off balance. He's scoring the rock at will, but he needs more help from his teammates.
And last season, the most efficient shooting season of Zach LaVine's career.
Yeah, B.A., 2.5% better in his free throw shooting. He would have had a 50-40-90 season on his hands, but his scoring is top tier.
Lillard finds Holiday. Rebound by the Kings. They host the Pistons after this one. That'll be the first of 2 games on their home court. Count the basket. DeRozan's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
A case of DeRozan just wanting it more. Great persistence there.
Murray against Lillard. Williams a screen on Murray. Here's Lillard. And Williams punches it home.
And that's exactly the type of pass we expect from a guy with his vision.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Hey, the Kings last season traded for Zach LaVine, and he said, quote, I've been a fan for a long time, knowing how incredible these fans are each and every game. A Tuesday night, it's still going to be packed in here. People pull for their team, and I don't take it for granted. Back to you.
Tremendous support. Allie, thanks very much for the report. Here's DeRozan. And another basket for Sacramento.
Oh, a nice move by DeRozan. Pulling up for a J before the defense can interfere.
Lillard against Murray. Williams a screen on Murray. Lillard passes to Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. And so now a timeout called by Doug Christie. Coach taking this moment to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. The Trailblazers making a switch here. Sharp's checked in. And if you want to know which players had the most success from distance last season, here they are. Zach LaVine is second.
He shot with nearly unmatched confidence from the arc last year, and the numbers and his position on this list clearly reflect that. Woo-wee! What a big finish out of the backcourt.
That might be exactly what they needed at this point of the game.
It is nice to have a playmaker who can also get up and finish like that.
For 3, here's Lillard. Off the outside. It's Sharp on the wing, hounded by Westbrook. Sharp passes to Avdia. Over to Rosen. Here's Williams. Ooh, tough break there. Shot after shot, they couldn't get anything to fall. Lillard against Westbrook. Down low. Oh, stolen by Lillard. Here's Sharp on the take.
Oh, man! Wow. The burst. Man, Sharp can go from 0 to 100 in the blink of an eye.
All right, Legs, you look at the leap the Blazers have taken. What's the biggest factor?
I think it's the fact they've added a lot of defense to their...
Oh, big time!
Giving the crowd what they want. Westbrook leaps for the dunk with reckless abandon.
Williams a screen on Murray. Let's watch Dame here. Perfection with the jumper from the elbow. Lillard's got 5 points in the quarter.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Westbrook with it. Avdia picks him up. And finished off by Westbrook.
Wow! Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Okay, I see ya. That's your point guard getting up.
And down it goes. 2 points. Williams has got 14.
Setting each other up beautifully. I love it. 8 of their last 10 points coming off assists.
They kick it out to Murray. Pass to Eubanks. Three-pointer. Fires in the triple. Eubanks, he's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
Nice ball movement. Good job by Murray.
Oh, wow!
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Here's DeRozan. A big DeRozan jam. That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. Trailblazers. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, he made it look simple, but that's not always easy to execute.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Lillard and Sharp are the guards. Tumani Kamara out there with Deni Avdija. And it's Williams in at the 5 spot. That's the group on the floor for Portland. Back to Westbrook. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
That's the area of the floor where Westbrook's efficiency scoring the ball is fantastic.
Lillard against Murray. Lillard outside. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
It was a strong move. The shot's just a little off.
And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Trailblazers.
You have to be a fan of the energy they played with on the defensive end. Active hands and feet, and it's come up big a few times for them.
I really like their effort in transition tonight, constantly pushing the pace and then turning that into points.
DeRozan finds Murray. Back to DeRozan. Murray, a screen on Sharp. Just 5 on the clock. DeRozan passes to Eubanks. Yes, great play by DeRozan to set him up.
Smart play call to get him something at the rim.
He is in attack mode every time up the floor, every single night.
They got the rebound. Avdija outside. Pass to Lillard. Shoots over Westbrook. Portland again missing. Kings trail by 3. Here's Eubanks. Back to Westbrook. Sacramento passing it around. DeRozan outside. Eubanks the screen. To tie it up. And a one-handed slam.
Once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Count it!
He's known for the long ball, but Lillard every bit as effective in the mid-range.
Here's DeRozan. We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Levine outside. No! They're unable to get the tying basket there. Now Lillard. Oh, Lillard with the dunk.
It's Dame time. Whenever this team needs a big shot, he knows how to get one.
Westbrook. Oh, a matching slam. Back and forth they go.
This is Westbrook's competitive drive being the difference maker. He never, ever backs down.
Murray against Lillard. Yes, sir!
Yeah, Lillard is relentless on offense tonight, getting bucket after bucket for his team.
DeRozan outside. Yes, sir! Bank it in the layup.
Yeah, man, DeRozan is fired up. These situations just fuel his competitiveness.
Oh, man!
Look out below.
Oh, wow. Dame just sticking it to the other team, and you can see it's motivating his squad as well. Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
The free ball is down.
And if you're guarding Dame in the pick and roll, you need to stop the ball. Lillard can just eat you alive.
DeRozan off the bounce. Ooh, using 2 hands to power it down. And with this game coming down to the wire, they're quick to use their...
The ruling on the floor is overturned.
Big call.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Gets it to go!
The stakes don't shake Lillard at all. He stays cool and finds the clutch basket.
And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Holiday. Well, the Kings' shooting has been ridiculous. 75% in this game. Outside Murray. Up again. DeRozan. Avdia rips down the board. And they're pushing it up. Lillard double team. Here's the pass to Williams. Here's Lillard. Now Avdia tipped, and it's out of bounds to the Trailblazers as Portland retains possession.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, that'll give them something to think about.
Just 4 to shoot. Blocked! Timeout called. Sacramento. There's 14 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Let's hear from our analyst. Give us your take on the strategy being discussed right now.
The game's not quite done yet, but they need points right away.
And it has to be a quick hitter. There is no time to waste.
DeRozan cashes it in!
And he was dominant in their last outing, and the same thing here tonight. He is in a terrific groove right now.
And that confidence has carried over to tonight. He is playing great basketball.
Yeah, just a must-foul situation to stop the clock.
He gets the first, and that puts him up 5. Second one is good, getting both at the line, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Yeah, analytics aside, players making important free throws is always valued by their teams.
Timeout called. Sacramento. They trail by 6. All right, guys, what do you think?
Not an ideal situation for them. They've got to make a 3, then foul, hope for some misses, and make another 3.
season NBA action. With Doris Burke and Greg Anthony, I'm Kevin Harlan. We'll be joined by Allie LaForce on the sidelines. Now, a look at Dallas's starting lineup. Underneath in the post, it's Flagg at the 4 with Davis in the middle. Max Christie out there with Kyrie Irving. And it's Washington in at the 3 spot. Shot clock at 3. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. So here we go. It's game 1 of the regular season for both teams. And Doris, each one wants to start their year on the right foot.
Yeah, both of these teams have been waiting all summer for this game. Tip off to a new season. I can't wait, Kevin.
Uncharacteristic trip to the line for him. Just lost his feel on those shots.
Williams against Irving. Back to Davis. Good D by Holmgren.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Well, something we're accustomed to. P.J. Washington with some heads-up defense.
SGA looking it over. And so the ball out of bounds. Davis touched it last. First quarter, just over a minute played. Holmgren dishes to Williams. Oklahoma City moving it around.
And the aggressive attitude of Davis on D makes him such a tough matchup. He's not going to give his man an inch of breathing room, and that was the difference on that possession.
And finished off by Davis.
When you can get off the floor like that, that wipes away any height advantage.
And Caruso's got the ball here for the Oklahoma City Thunder. 4-point game. And Greg, the Thunder, NBA champions at last, and still incredibly young.
And this is no fluke. They defended, they shared it, trusted in the system and one another. The league's been put on notice. This team is just getting started.
Christie finds Irving. This one for 3. The three-pointer is right on target.
Well, we know Kyrie is one of the outstanding shot takers and makers in this league.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. And the dunk by Holmgren.
Oh, fellas, that was a vicious two-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one. Count it. Irving's got 5 points so far.
And early on, they've been nearly perfect from the floor. Just the one miss here on their first 5 attempts.
SGA against Washington. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Driving in. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks.
Oh, boy, he attacks, but how about that rim protection? That is so good.
Irving with a clean look. Again, the Mavericks score.
This is as good as it gets for a first quarter in terms of shooting the basketball.
And so Mark Daigneault calls a timeout. Coach needs a moment to talk things over. Now we'd like to take this moment to show you the teams that a year ago made a trademark of scoring points off turnovers. Number 1, the Thunder.
Yeah, I mean, the best in the league at forcing those miscues and then capitalizing at the other end. Their defense led to their offense.
SGA with the ball. He's covered by Washington.
I love when Shea does not just settle for a layup. Finish with authority. What a pretty dunk.
And the dunk by Holmgren.
And his eyes got wide once he got the ball inside. You just know what he's going to do with the basketball.
Irving drives in. That's his 4th basket of the game, and he's only taken 4 shots. Off to a good start.
He has not missed a shot in this quarter. They've tried running different things in him, but he's been unstoppable.
Now, here's Holmgren. He has 6. Gilgeous-Alexander against Washington. Williams with a clean look. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot.
I'm not sure he expected to be that wide open and yet somehow comes away empty.
Irving for 3. It's Chet Holmgren with the rebound. Thunder trailing by 5. Caruso kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. Going inside and slam dunk by SGA.
Well, just get right up and over the top of the defense. Gilgeous-Alexander, no doubt.
Inside, Holmgren. And the dunk by Holmgren.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
A smart pass by AD, kicking it out, leading to the 3.
3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. The shot's good. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 6 points.
Listen, we know this guy has got a solid offensive arsenal. You've got to stay on point defensively.
Irving looking over the floor. Lets the 3 fly. He knocks it down, but wait a minute. The officials are getting together. They may want to review this one. And it looks like they are going to review
the previous play is under review.
It's hard to tell on that one, and so a good time to go to the replay and just to make sure if he got it off on time.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Well, they're going to switch the call. There is no doubt, and looking at the replay, that he got it off in time.
Well, it's good they decided to...
What a performance for Kyrie Irving. He has been the story for the Mavericks. That quarter had to take a lot out of him. He racked up 12 points. We'll get you back to the action after this break. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Dallas.
Right away, they showed us they weren't going to shy away from the mid-range game, and it's proving to be an effective tool for them.
Yeah, and what an excellent display of passing in the early stages of this game. A good deal of their points coming directly off quality passes.
On the court for Dallas here in the second. Underneath in the post, it's Flag at the 4 with Davis in the middle. Kyrie Irving is out there with Christie. And it's Washington in at the small forward position. Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Thanks a lot, Kevin. The Thunder are trying to be efficient scoring. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander said, quote, ultimately, it just comes down to taking what the defense gives you and trusting your teammates. You need them to win at a high level. That's clear as day, and I want to win at a high level, so I have no option. Back to you guys.
Sharing the ball. Allie, as always, we appreciate your reporting. Corner shot. It's rebounded by Dallas. Their last meeting was in Oklahoma City, where they were unable to fight off the Thunder.
And their last time against this club, they really fell short at the free throw line.
Pass to Caruso. DB, what would you say is the biggest difference between the regular season and the playoffs?
The level of intensity goes to a level that is so different than the regular season, Kevin. I say it all the time. If you walk into an NBA arena in the playoffs, the tension is so palpable, you could almost reach out and touch it.
Outside Irving. Shoots over Caruso. Irving misses.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that one.
To the paint. It's stolen by Davis. And now it's Davis running. He can go all the way, and it's Davis with the jam.
Watching Davis run up court, very light on his feet for a big fella.
18 feet out. Shot is good, and the Mavericks lead is cut down to 3 on the bucket from Gilgeous-Alexander.
This guy can really make it happen from the mid-range.
Irving from long range. And Holmgren pulls it down.
Been a tough stretch for this guy right now. Looking a little out of sorts.
Got it! Gilgeous-Alexander with a beauty.
Boy, delicate touch on that floater by Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That's pretty.
Pass to Davis. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Now Williams. 17 points for him last game against the Timberwolves in Minneapolis.
And you know, guys, the other thing I really appreciated about his effort in that game was the effort and work on the glass. What a well-rounded performance.
And we've seen this movie before. Davis moves with authority and attacks the rim.
Doris, in any discussion about Lou Dort, the first topic has got to be his defense.
Kevin, I'm going to be honest, I don't think we talk about him consistently enough as a player who should and could win Defensive Player of the Year. If you are a perimeter shooter or a perimeter scorer, the last guy you want looking opposite you is Lou Dort. Oh my goodness, take a flight, Mr. Caruso. Woo-hoo!
And so now a timeout called by Jason Kidd, looking for a breather and maybe adjusting a thing or two. No one had more success at the foul line last season than this group of players. Kyrie Irving third.
He was locked and loaded from the free throw line all season. Never suffered through any real lulls in that department.
124 left now here in the second. Drills it from outside. Irving's got the game tied up here for the Mavs.
He's going to force them to have to make adjustments. That's number 4 in terms of triples in the half.
Back to SGA. Oklahoma City moving the ball around. And the dunk by Holmgren.
And I know everyone's thrilled to see Holmgren scoring so well. And this is the kind of effort that can carry on well throughout the year.
A nice shot by Irving.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Pass to Holmgren. Great D that time from Davis. Dallas has gone 2 of 4 from three-point range so far in the second quarter. Caruso against Irving. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
What's amazing about Kyrie Irving is if you ask a broad section of players who their favorite is to watch, many will tell you it's Kyrie.
Both free throws good from Kyrie Irving.
Well, this guy's so crafty. Once he catches the defender a little bit out of position, it's a very good bet he's going to get some free throws.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Using his size out of the backcourt, Gilgeous-Alexander.
A very few people do it more often or better in pick and roll action than Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That's tough to stop.
Davis with a screen on Caruso. Fader on the way. The kick out to Irving. 1 second left. And it's in. Oh, wow, he nails the buzzer beater.
One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock. Nice job.
Well, finishing quarter strong. Every coach preaches it. Nice work.
So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Mavericks ahead. They lead by 2. And for 2K Sports, we'll be back here at Paycom Center right after this.
Come one, come all.
Look here now, the Mavericks, like most teams right now, they're optimistic. We'll see how they handle the first couple of games.
Yeah. And moving on now, the Mavericks are in the thick of it. A very competitive game so far.
They're clicking from outside. Hard
everywhere.
And you know he's going to put up points every time out, but boy, he made it look so easy in that first half.
Now let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
The backcourt pair will be Gilgeous-Alexander and Caruso. The post pair form will be Williams and Holmgren. And it's Dort in at the 3, the small forward. That's the lineup in the game for Oklahoma City.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Here's SGA. And the dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Such a smoothness and ease to the way Shai Gilgeous-Alexander plays. What a pretty drive. Makes it look easy.
Irving finds Davis. The kick out to Irving. 6 to shoot. And he uses the glass on the layup. Irving's got 26.
The buckets, the game is just flowing for Kyrie Irving. Looks easy for him right now.
Williams looking over the floor. At the top of the key, Holmgren. Top of the key jumper, no good. Mavericks leading by 4. And it's SGA in the corner. Ball's knocked loose and stolen by Flag. Here's Christie. Powered down with both hands.
So active in the lane. Flag started all of that.
And so Mark Daigneault calls a timeout. Coach is going to take a few minutes to regroup and go over the strategy.
And here we can check out the story on Kyrie Irving. Last season, he played outstanding. He averaged about 24 points a game last year, 4 assists and 5 rebounds. And it's nice to be able to bring someone with his defensive skill set off the bench.
I think, in fact, to win a championship, you usually need a guy like this on your roster.
Holmgren. And the dunk by Holmgren.
And given that Holmgren is 7 feet tall, he's a threat to throw it down at any time.
And the rejection by Holmgren. And now a fast break for the Thunder. Battling inside, it's Gilgeous-Alexander.
Boy, you have got to be pleased with the start of this third quarter. 3 for 4 out of the gates. Just keep your rhythm now.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Thanks a lot. Jalen Williams has become an all-star and a key player for the Thunder. And Shai Gilgeous-Alexander said he allows us to really do anything out there because he's so versatile. He's been special for us and is a big reason why we are where we are. He just does whatever it takes to win. Guys, back to you.
He is a big factor. Allie, we appreciate the report.
Oh, J-Dub rising to the rim. We see you, Mr. Williams.
And so now a timeout called by Jason Kidd. This now will give him a chance to discuss some potential changes. With this chance, let's show you the league's most intimidating shot-blocking defenses from last season. Second, the Thunder.
Well, an important element of their defense is the ability to intimidate. I mean, their stellar shot blocking last year accomplished that in a big-time way.
And the officials calling for a 3-second violation.
And now we get a chance to check out Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
Coming off a terrific season, and he was top 10 in free throw percentage. Did not waste opportunities to convert at the line.
And his unmatchable instincts for scoring the basketball. That's what made him #1 last year. You can't stop him. And you can't even really contain him. Holmgren finds Gilgeous-Alexander. At the elbow, Williams. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. It's tipped. But it's out of bounds. The Mavericks able to retain possession here.
A split second late, but almost came up with a steal there.
Absolutely appreciate the effort, though. He really went after it. So close.
No good from Irving.
You'd rather see him dunk that. Impose your will if you can.
Williams passes to SGA. Dort kicks to Williams. Hits the three-point bomb. Williams has got the lead up to 3 now for Oklahoma City.
What confidence by Jalen Williams, just ready in the catch-and-shoot situation, saying, I'm going to get this off before you can do anything about it.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Alex Caruso. That'll be his second foul of the game. Second half here. We're just over 3.5 minutes into it.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Washington. Holmgren. The shot's good. Gilgeous-Alexander making the play. SGA's got 6 assists here tonight. Caruso against Irving. Here's Davis. Davis working in the paint.
And just a good job of getting a high percentage look. Davis knows how to put himself in position to attack.
Holmgren kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. Williams passes to SGA. Holmgren with a screen on Washington. Just 5 to shoot. Such a wide open look. That's now 22 points for Chet Holmgren.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
26 seconds left in the third. Irving dishes to Davis. It's Chet Holmgren with the rebound. Holmgren's got 7 rebounds in the game.
And the rebound battle split evenly thus far.
Holmgren sets the screen for Caruso. It's good. Now it's a 5-point Thunder lead.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time. And when he breaks out the crossover, you can be sure he's going to leave somebody in his wake.
Got it off in time. And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading baskets. Thunder out. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate. And how about the setup this way?
How about the secondary playmaking you are getting? Great to have that from the shooting guard spot.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. On the floor for Dallas starting the fourth quarter here. Underneath in the post, it's Flag at the 4 with Davis in the middle. Max Christie out there with Irving, and it's Washington in at the 3 spot. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. Here's Irving. Crafty move. Makes a fantastic move and nails the shot. Irving's got 30.
And it's coming easy for them right now. 5 baskets in a row in the paint.
Here's SGA.
We all know that SGA is very capable of averaging 30 for a season. Tonight's exploit should come as no surprise.
Here's Irving. Plays it up off the glass. Irving's got 32 points.
And they are attacking the rim and getting great results.
Holmgren with a screen on Washington. And the dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
And this is SGA's role. He's out here to score and score often.
Pass to Washington. And then Washington with the dunk.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
Caruso kicks to SGA. Outside Williams. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Anthony Davis grabs the miss. Davis has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And it's Davis finishing it off.
And when Davis gets going, you are in trouble because he will just power through you to get to his spots.
SGA. Holmgren fires. 16-footer drops in. It's been a tight one so far. Very close game.
And matchups, it's really what it's all about, and these two teams are really equal.
Yeah, that goes in.
Nicely done. They continue to attack inside, and that's 10 points in a row in the paint.
Holmgren with a screen on Washington. Staying focused through contact, SGA.
There is no moment too big, no pressure too heavy for Mr. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. The delivery is on time.
Irving. Oh, softly lays it in.
Guys, it doesn't get much bigger than that. Irving coming up huge right there with the bucket.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Washington. Here's Holmgren. Finishes inside on the nice dish. The coach's challenge has been issued. Close game like this, down to the wire, this is what it's for.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
And the shot will go down. Oklahoma City trailing. Outside, SGA. Gilgeous-Alexander on the bounce.
Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, one of the calmest, most clutch players in the league. That's a big-time moment.
And the rejection by Holmgren. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And now we've got the intentional foul. Oh, the dunk.
Jalen Williams relishes the opportunity to deliver in the clutch, and boy, does he answer.
Irving. Oh, and he plucks it off the glass. Wow. Outside, Caruso. And Mark Daigneault calls timeout here. And he knows there's no room for mistakes and wants everyone on the same page. Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Thanks, guys. Mark Daigneault had some words for his team over the last break. He pleaded with his guys to keep their emotions in check, saying, "You're battling right now. Continue to play smart. Don't try to be a hero out there. Play for one another." Guys, let's see what happens.
We appreciate it, Allie. Thank you.
Oh, my goodness. Caruso in the clutch delivers again.
It's good.
Now, when the game is on the line, Kyrie is the guy you want taking the shot. He is a stone-cold finisher.
SGA against Washington. Here's Holmgren. Outside, SGA. Holmgren sets the screen for SGA. And stolen by Christie.
A three and nothing but a three will do here.
You've got to keep your composure and execute to get a quality look from three.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Kyrie, the three goes down.
What a masterful performance from Kyrie Irving. He's over a decade into his career. He can still take over a game.
And Mark Daigneault calls timeout here. Coach clearly feeling the necessity to regroup with so much at stake here. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. The 19-foot shot. That's in there.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
And we've got a timeout called by Jason Kidd. The magnitude at this juncture in the game clearly warranting a timeout. What do you think we're going to see here?
And with a couple seconds still on the clock, I try to get the ball in as close to the basket as possible. That way, if you miss a quick one, you may have time.
There's a lot of excitement surrounding this season. Glad it's finally here, and I'm glad we get to be on the call.
Here's the starting group for Portland. Damian Lillard out there with Drew Holiday. Then it's Williams. Then there's Toumani Camara. And it's Avdia in at the four-man position. Now here's Lillard. And it's good for two.
Hey, he's a lot stronger than he looks. Great job there from Lillard to take the hit and still finish inside.
Hero with it. Camara covering inside. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion. Lillard with the ball. Checked by Mitchell. And a bit of a battle for the ball. And the officials signal a jump ball here. And here are the Heat now. Hero against Avdia. Hero scanning the floor. Drives to the hoop. 6 to shoot. Here's Ware. He's looking good. 2 buckets in 3 attempts.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Now here's Lillard. First minute and a half of basketball played here in this one. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
What touch. Just another way Lillard can beat you.
You know, off the court stand, Damian Lillard has another career going as a rapper.
Well, B.A., I've enjoyed a few tracks, though I prefer his performance on the hardwood where his shooting and scoring do all the talking.
Here's Lillard. Williams a screen on Mitchell, and Lillard puts up a deep 3. Oh, and he can't make that one. 2 for 3 now, his first miss. For Miami, they've gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Hero for 3. Nails it from 3.
And he is so good from deep. Hero puts up high percentages on high volume.
Lillard with the ball, guarded by Adebayo. Avdia, good.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Did you see that, B.A.? Just an emphatic tomahawk slam.
Wow, just pure power right there.
Well, aside from his athleticism, what makes Williams such a great above-the-rim threat is his incredible 7'6" wingspan.
Pass to Ware. Kicks it to Hero. Here's Adebayo. And finished off by Adebayo.
Oh my, so much force in Bam's game right there.
To the middle. Back to Lillard. Williams a screen on Mitchell. Lillard passes to Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Well, this is where Williams gets most of his points. Rolling off the screen, ready to catch and finish.
Ware the screen. The floater, and the nice bucket inside from Hero. Hero's got 7.
And their offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
And with this Heat team resetting towards youth, some encouraging signs, Grant.
Yeah, Tyler Hero becoming an all-star. Their top pick, Kel'el Ware, stepped in as a starter and produced. They'll need continued growth to get back to the top of the East.
Here's Hero. Portland making their last shot. And 1:01 left in the first quarter here. Ware. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And that's why you don't give up on the glass.
Man, his efforts well rewarded right there.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the boards. Well, he obviously came in ready to play, already hitting 4 of his first 5 shots.
Ware the screen. Hero with it. Guarded now by Williams. Hero no good. For Portland, they've got 7 of 8 in the basket. Lillard against Mitchell. To the paint. Here's Avdia. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
A nice show of force by Avdia at the rim, punishing the defense for giving him the opening.
Shot clock and game clock. 1 second differential. And it's Ware missing.
Nice work defensively to contest that shot right at the rim. Nothing easy.
Williams a screen on Mitchell. Here's Lillard. Tipped. Just a big-time effort for Damian Lillard, providing a lot of energy for the Portland Trail Blazers. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Trailblazers.
Well, you know, the analytics guys would tell you a team shouldn't be taking this many mid-range shots, but clearly they're shooting them with confidence.
Another thing they're doing well early on is moving the ball. playing selfless basketball and getting everybody involved on the offensive end.
Adebayo and Ware together inside. Mitchell out there with Tyler Hero. And it's Powell in at the small forward position. That's the group in the game for the Heat. Look out, Adebayo! And Adebayo slams it in.
Well, you see his mobility there. Bam is so elusive on the drive.
Here's Lillard. Boy, clanks that one off the back iron and it falls. Lillard's got 10.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
Up top, Hero. Kamara covering. Hero outside. To the inside. And he jams it home with authority.
Nice pass by Hero. He is a highly skilled player.
And for Tyler Hero, people immediately think of the shooting, but there's much more to his game, Coach.
Yeah, B.A., look, he's much improved as a playmaker. As a rookie, he only averaged about 2 assists, but last year I think he was over 5, and he gives a consistent effort at the defensive end of the floor.
Way to rise to the occasion and snatch back the momentum.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
And the dunk by Lillard.
Well, so quick on the attack. Once Lillard sees a lane open up, he just rips through it.
And an intentional foul right there.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Hero with the bucket. Hero's got 4 points this quarter.
You know, they're really being bullied right now defensively. 8 of the last 10 points have come from inside.
Right side, Williams. Pass to Holiday. Portland moving it around. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity. And this is his first trip to the line tonight. The free throws off from Holiday. Well, few descriptions more glowing than saying a player is clutch. What, in your opinion, Grant, enables a player to be that way?
You know, B.A., it's about confidence and command. When you're able to process and execute under the pressure, both internal and external, that's when you have a chance to be clutch.
Here's Lillard. The drive. And the dunk by Lillard.
They just keep falling for Lillard. When he's this dialed in, the defense has to feel useless against him.
Hero right side. Where the screen. Takes the 3. Portland with a rebound. The Heat beat them last time when those two met at Miami.
And in their last game against this club, turnovers really were a problem for them.
Yeah, taking care of the ball has to be their #1 priority. But they also have to stay aggressive. You have to strike a good balance.
Outside Kamara. A minute 42 left to play in the first half. Avdia from outside.
Just great individual defense there from Adebayo. Really utilizing that length.
For 3, here's Lillard. Lillard drains the outside shot.
And after not making any threes in the first half, he now has 2 here in the second half. Let's see if he continue to add to that.
Pass to Ware. Back to Hero. Again, the Heat score.
Well, this team relies on Hero's offensive production, and tonight he has delivered.
To the paint. Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Portland has gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter in the second so far. Here's Lillard. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim. Lillard's got 22.
Well, this could be one of those nights where there's just nothing you can do to slow him down.
It's Hero on the take. Count that one. He's 8 for 10 from the field now.
You can tell he's feeling it. Hasn't missed a single shot all quarter.
Lillard outside. Drains the triple. He's got 25.
Well, they just need to keep getting him the ball. He has been terrific this quarter.
Hero for three. Avdia pulls it in. Mitchell against Lillard. One second left. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. Just a big-time effort for Damian Lillard, providing a lot of energy for Portland. 25 points and counting for him. They have relied heavily on his offense. We'll be right back.
The Charlotte Hornets will go up against the Cavaliers out in Cleveland. Tip-off will be 7 o'clock Eastern. And guys, let's move on and talk about that first half from Damian Lillard. He is having himself a game. Glad you could join us. Ryan Anderson.
Got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. What a game we're seeing from Damian Lillard.
Hey, we didn't expect this. Not normally a big-time assist maker, he's done a great job moving the ball around.
Yeah, and I'm a little surprised, but he's been focused on passing the ball. You gotta give him credit.
Checking out the group for Chauncey Billups to start the second half. We've got Denny Avdia, Damian Lillard out there with Drew Holiday. Then it's Williams, and it's Kamara in at the three. Here's Ware, and it's Miami with another.
Well, he's more than just a shooter. Hero can run offense, a solid ball handling option.
Here's Lillard. Oh, and he got fouled on his way. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Two shots. Relax on the first.
And he knocks down the first one.
Well, few players can carry an offense like Damian Lillard. Whether it's stretching the floor with those deep threes, driving it, or even just passing it, Dame can do it all.
Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And guys, you cannot allow that in a close game. You have to make it harder than that.
Here's Lillard. Rebound Miami.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
Mitchell, the pass to Powell. Over Lillard. Powell's shot is off. Portland has gone 4 of 8 from 3, a nice percentage. Lillard against Mitchell. Dame makes his move. No one covering. Lillard's gotten 4 this quarter.
His strong shooting has really helped them secure this lead.
Hero for 3. Pure from three-point range.
Stop it. An incredible move to shake his man. Getting the defender on his heels, doing the rest with ease.
Grant, since he's come into the league, what's jumped out to you about Hero's development?
Well, I've liked seeing his growth in running the pick and roll. He's not just a jump shooter anymore. He's a guy that can anchor an offensive unit, B.A.
Well, a throwback big. Williams almost exclusively operates around the hoop.
Hero right side. Down low. He shoots. Ware hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Ware's got 17 points.
You know, they've hit the ground running to begin this second half. 4 for 5 so far.
It's Lillard with the drive. And that one drops. And the Trailblazers lead by 3.
Well, Dame doesn't go into the mid-range too often, but he'll take what the defense gives him.
A clear look for Hero. And it's Miami with another.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Williams with the screen. Lillard looking around. Shot clock at 6. Outside Holiday. Yes! Great play by Lillard to set it up. Holiday's got his second basket on the night.
Yeah, foul line down is where Holiday does a lot of his best work.
And that one good.
Well, over the course of the night, he's been taking shots he's comfortable with, and it's working.
Lillard against Mitchell. Williams a screen on Mitchell. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. Drills it from deep. Lillard's got 34 points.
Well, he's been in total control offensively, and the defense has had no answers.
Hero with it. Kamara on him. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. Robert Williams picks up one. And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for Portland.
Well, they've been absolutely on fire from deep. And until the defense offers more resistance, the coaches are going to keep encouraging them to let it fly.
And they've been letting it rain from the mid-range. A throwback approach that's really working well for them in this one.
Hero outside. Pass to Ware. And he misses the go-ahead basket.
Those are precisely the looks this team is trying to create.
Yeah, quality offense will serve you well in the long run. You can't settle for bad shots.
They get it again. Oh, Time Lord with the follow.
Well, every team needs a guy like Williams who's willing to do the dirty work.
Hero outside. Pass to Mitchell. And here's Adebayo. And it's in! Oh! Nails the buzzer beater! Just a big-time effort for Damian Lillard, providing a lot of energy.
Everybody be patient, be on the same page.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Adebayo and Ware together inside. Mitchell out there with Tyler Hero. And it's Powell in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group on the floor for Miami. Now here's Kamara. Ware brings the double. Lillard outside. Powell with it. And Kamara picks him up defensively. And Powell with the stuff.
I love seeing Powell in attack mode. Seeing a lane open up and slashing his way inside with ease.
This is the very definition of a back-and-forth contest.
Yes, neither side taking its foot off the gas. I'm expecting a spectacular finish.
Hero outside. Here's where. Oh, they pick off the pass. We played just over a minute here in the fourth. Stolen by Mitchell. Powell outside. Pass to Ware. Now here's Adebayo. Here's Hero. He's covered by Holiday. Down to 5 on the shot clock. It's Hero on the take. Miami needs to get off a shot here, and they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation.
Well, that one stings. In a game where every possession counts, he just gave one away.
Mitchell against Lillard. Williams a screen on Mitchell. Lillard passes to Williams. Outside Holiday. Portland moving it around. Lillard against Mitchell. Trailblazers got to hurry, got to get up a shot. Some room here for Williams, and that one comes up a bit short. And so Hero will bring it up for Miami. A great fourth quarter, just giving up 2 points. Banks it home, big shot.
Well, everyone views Hero as a shooter, but he is also a terrific finisher.
Mitchell against Lillard.
Woo-wee! What a big finish out of the backcourt.
That might be exactly what they needed at this point of the game.
Yeah, what a huge dunk. Making a statement right there.
Outside Hero. Where the screen? Oh, unanswered slam.
Well, they're right to trust Hero in these moments. He's a very reliable scoring option.
Williams with the screen. Rebounded by Adebayo.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
And there's a foul. It'll go on to Monty Kamara. That's his first foul. Now here's Hero. Defense is right there. Where the screen? It's Hero on the take. Oh, what a jam! Holding nothing back.
Yeah, he's crafty in the two-man game. Hero getting the space he needs.
Here's the pass to Williams. Oh, a gorgeous feed. He hammered it down.
Well, huge points from Williams. Remember, he's played in the finals, so he knows all about big moments.
Ooh, lots of contact. And no surprise here. At this stage of the game, they're going to use the coach's challenge. Make them take another look at the call.
And even with the coaches challenging,
after review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Guys, over the last break, I listened to Chauncey Billups address the team. Coach telling the team, we're right in this. We have to keep fighting. If we can get consecutive stops, we've got a shot. We'll see if they can come back, guys.
Okay, thank you, Allie. He hits the first one, and that'll put him up 2. And so he drops them both, and it's a 3-point game.
He knows just how important these shots are, and he makes them count.
Lillard against Mitchell. Here's the pass to Williams. Outside Lillard. And there's a 3-second violation. And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for the Heat. So far in the fourth, they've allowed just 6 points. 1:07 left in the fourth quarter. Adebayo with it. Guarded now by Williams. Connects!
Yeah, with the game on the line. Adebayo wants the ball, and he delivers.
Williams, a screen on Mitchell. Lillard. The putback. Oh, he rips it down off the miss.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
And I think we'll see him milk the clock a bit.
Yeah, seems like the heady move right now.
Here's Hero. Fair in the post. Kamara on him.
Well, in the pick and roll set, you expect Hero to take a shot. So when he hands it off, no one is ready.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Mitchell against Lillard. Counted!
Great find. Leading his teammate right to the bucket.
And Drew Holiday gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game. We're in the bonus now, and they'll go to the line.
Yeah, just trying to keep this game alive. Not a bad foul right there.
So he gets them both, and it's a 5-point game.
Hey, talk about a cool customer. Icing this one with some clutch free throws.
Nails it! Oh, he got hacked on the three-pointer, and he'll head to the line.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot three.
So the first of three is good, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. He makes the second free throw, and that puts him up 5. And so he's good on all 3 free throws, and that increases the lead to 6.
And then on Saturday, they'll face off against Anthony Davis and the Dallas Mavericks.
And for that game against Los Angeles, that's one to watch for. Fourth contest of this brand new NBA season. I'm interested in how those teams match up in the early part of this year.
So here's Oklahoma City's starting group. The backcourt pair will be Gilgeous-Alexander and Caruso. Dort and Williams up in the forward positions. And it's Holmgren in at the 5. And for Sacramento, in the front court, the forwards will be DeRozan and Murray. Zach LaVine is out there with Russell Westbrook. And it's Eubanks in at the 5 down low. Murray, good. You know, RJ, you can feel the excitement in the air. It's the season opener for both these teams.
The wait is finally over for these fans. Both teams hoping to kick things off with a win, so I expect a lot of effort tonight.
Shot clock at 6. Williams dishes to Holmgren. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off inside. Here's Westbrook. Coming in off a 21-point game, his last outing. Outside for Murray. Dort against LaVine. From deep. And another 3 for Sacramento.
We've seen the evolution of LaVine as a three-point shooter. He's gained the confidence behind the arc, and he makes an impact there consistently.
Gilgeous-Alexander. And slam dunk by SGA.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
A point guard getting up like that? Boy, that is special.
LaVine against Dort, and LaVine throws it down.
Once he gets to that bionic left leg of his, that launching pad, you better watch out because he loves finishing over bigger players.
You know, RJ, when you think of the top scorers in the NBA, Zach LaVine can get overlooked.
Yeah, LaVine's career scoring average is over 20 points a game. We're talking about under 100 guys have done that in league history.
Eubanks the pass to LaVine. Back to Eubanks. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
The all-around game of LaVine, an excellent passer for his position.
To the inside. And the dunk by Holmgren.
It's harder to thread those passes inside, but the reward is evident.
For Sacramento, they've gone 4 of 4 to start, so a nice offensive rhythm to start here. Eubanks up top. Back to LaVine. Down to 5 on the shot clock. That shot missing. Nice defense from Dort. Caruso kicks to Holmgren. And the dunk by Holmgren.
And given that Holmgren is 7 feet tall, he's a threat to throw it down at any time.
Westbrook to the right side. Eubanks finds Murray. Knocks down the 3-ball. Murray's got a couple of threes now in the first of the team.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
SGA looking it over. There's 1:40 left to play here in the first. Back to Holmgren. Again, Oklahoma City.
And they've had assists now on their last 3 baskets.
To the middle. Gets it to fall. The bucket from Eubanks. Eubanks got his second bucket of the night. Guys back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
SGA against Murray. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Williams. Williams sets a screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. And Williams gets it to go on the assist from Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 3 assists tonight. There's the pick. LaVine against Dort. Down low. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Oh, a big man with a big finish. Outside, SGA.
Pass to Williams. Beyond the arc. Rebound by Murray. And here's Levine, who brings it up for the Sacramento Kings. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. SGA against Westbrook. Caruso with the steal. Goes up. Finished off the break.
What's not to like? He's been really good so far. Good start.
Pass to Eubanks. Puts it up from 15. And that comes off the assist by Levine. Levine's got 5 assists in the game. Here's SGA. And Gilgeous-Alexander throws it down. It has been nip and tuck through the first half.
Exactly, guys. The way it's seesawed back and forth, unbelievable.
And a good game so far as we... And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Thunder.
They've made a point to take what's given to them in the mid-range. The jumpers are falling for them so far.
And I've really liked how they've moved the ball tonight. Because of this selfless approach, they are piling up the assists.
So for Oklahoma City right now, the backcourt pair will be Gilgeous-Alexander and Caruso. The post pair for him will be Williams and Holmgren. And it's Dort in at the small forward spot. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Thanks a lot, guys. Oklahoma City is not the biggest town, but Shai Gilgeous-Alexander said, quote, "Me personally, the market doesn't matter. I love the people in the organization and the people around me. And those are the things that matter. I go to work every single day."
And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this...
Put it down! Wow!
Oh, my gracious, way to get up. Uh-oh, Zach LaVine, he's already won multiple dunk contests. Maybe another?
Caruso kicks to Holmgren. On the wing, Gilgeous-Alexander. He's covered by Murray. Gilgeous-Alexander with the bucket.
And shooting-wise, he's been fantastic, helping to build this lead.
Hey, Greg, they dropped the interim tag for Doug Christie, as he's now the permanent head coach of the Kings.
Well, we'll have to see how permanent that is. The 5th head coach in the last 7 years. That seat is always hot in Sacramento.
Those are chances. Almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Levine against Dort. Eubanks the pass to Levine. Clock at 6. Fades back, and the rejection by Holmgren.
Long 7-1 with that 7'6" wingspan. Holmgren can alter a block just about every shot in his vicinity.
DeRozan for 3. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point lane.
Holmgren. Got it. Good job in the low post. And now a 4-point Thunder lead.
And great job from Holmgren. I like when he shows confidence attacking inside.
In the corner, Eubanks with it. Pass to Levine. To Eubanks, and Doug Christie wants a timeout. He's ready to talk things through with them. And Greg, is a former point guard in this league, give us your top floor generals of all time, the guys that could direct the floor and could control a game.
Wow, if we're talking traditional point guards, I mean, I gotta go Magic, Isaiah, CP3's in that conversation, Jason Kidd. But I've got a separate list for that hybrid point guard, right? Which that includes guys like Steph and Iverson, West, and the great Oscar Robertson.
Just 5 on the clock. Here's DeRozan. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
Oh, guess what? DeMar DeRozan with another and one, finishing it off. That takes a strong physical and mental game.
The Thunder with the lead. Holmgren in the high post. That's good, and SGA with the assist. 13 points for Chet Holmgren.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Because he draws so much attention on offense, the D, look, they're going to have problems with Levine, and it opens up some great passing lanes for him.
And stolen by Murray. Outside, Levine. DeRozan against Caruso. DeRozan scanning the floor. And finished off by DeRozan.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
Pass to Holmgren. He's looking for Caruso and finds him. Now here's Holmgren. And they pick up 2. Holmgren's got 6 in the quarter.
And I know everyone's thrilled to see Holmgren scoring so well. And this is the kind of effort that can carry on well throughout the year.
Back to Levine. Cranes it from beyond the arc. Levine's got 10 points. Well, guys, this first half has been about as tightly contested as you could hope for.
There have been a lot of lead changes. My goodness.
SGA kicks to Williams. Here's SGA. Rugged finish from Gilgeous-Alexander. Kings have gone 7 for 10 here in the second quarter. They'd like to keep up that nice pace. 6-second difference between the shot and game clock. Levine wide open. And there are the Kings with another bucket.
Well, Levine is fired up tonight and having no trouble finding points for his squad.
Murray against Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren outside. Back to SGA. 4 seconds left. No good that time.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Kings lead by 2. Live from Golden One Center. You're watching 2K Sports.
And let's do something we never
Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here tonight, guys.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
Outside in the perimeter, Levine and DeRozan. Keegan Murray is out there with Drew Eubanks. And it's Westbrook in at the point guard. And so that's who Doug Christie starts the second half with.
And this is what we're used to seeing from SGA. The guy can just take over.
DeRozan against Caruso. DeRozan's shot is off. Oklahoma City trailing. Here's Holmgren. Good once again. That makes him 8 for 9 this game.
You see the touch Holmgren has down low. He's so comfortable attacking the rim.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you, guys. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander does it all. He said, once I made an emphasis to try to affect the game on both ends of the floor, I have found myself having success. So for me, it's just a want to. Coach Mark Daigneault said, he wants to win, and if you want to win, you have to do the invisible things. Back to you.
Yeah, truly a two-way talent. Okay, thank you, Allie. The kick out to Williams. And the three ball is good. Williams has got 7 points.
3 for 3, and that's always a good way to start the second half.
Here's Levine, and again it's Sacramento converting.
A nice start to the second half. They've made 3 out of their first 4 shots coming out of the break.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Murray. SGA, no good.
Yeah, but they're 3 of 4 to start the second half.
Westbrook dishes to Murray. DeRozan a screen on Williams. Left side, DeRozan. And stolen by Caruso. And the dunk by Holmgren.
The skill from Holmgren is something to behold.
Levine looking around. Pass to Eubanks. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. That one on Holmgren. This is his first free throw of the game.
You know, this is not an area where they expect him to contribute. You know, he's a guy that shot below 70% last season.
And both free throws good for Eubanks. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. Outside, SGA. Holmgren finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Holmgren. 4 on the shot clock. Williams has a screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation.
Here's a look at some stats for Williams. Great showing for him last season. He was around 21 points per game, 5 assists, and 5 rebounds. To have a scorer like him consistently deliver you points makes such a big difference for a team.
He's someone you can rely on to bring it on a nightly basis. When they need a basket, he's the guy they turn to.
And so Mark Daigneault calls a timeout. He's going to take a minute here to get things straightened out.
And checking out some stats for Levine. Coming off a terrific season and amongst the league's top-tier scorers, top 20 in points per game.
And back to what you said, he was runner-up in the three-point accuracy category last season because no one could get him out of his rhythm. He was just unstoppable. Caruso, the pass to Holmgren. Back to Caruso. And he dunks it down.
And Caruso's athleticism just jumps out to you, especially when he's up there finishing.
Dort against Levine. Driving inside. And then jammed down right as he goes over Jalen Williams.
Check out Levine getting artful at the rim, leaving the defense just completely clueless of how to stop it.
Here's SGA. And Gilgeous-Alexander throws it down. As we approach the fourth quarter, still anyone's ballgame.
Yeah, neither team able to create much of a cushion.
Murray is screen on Dort. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Outside, SGA. Here comes Shea. And Gilgeous-Alexander throws it down.
And moving with such speed, the quickness of SGA's drives, something to admire.
Eubanks finds DeRozan. Knocked away. And the Thunder pushing it up now. Here's Caruso. Sinks that one from the post. And now a 5-point Thunder lead.
A good athlete. Caruso can really get up and down that floor.
And there's the defensive 3-second call. He made the only free throw attempt he had earlier in the game.
And their last game, a tight win, and it was the success at the foul line that played a huge part in it, and he was probably the deciding factor.
Murray sets a screen for DeRozan. And DeRozan throws it down.
And people forget that DeMar DeRozan has competed in multiple dunk contests. This man has elite bounce.
Pass to SGA. Now Holmgren. SGA passes to Holmgren. And the dunk by Holmgren.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
With 1 on the clock, and that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the fourth. Oklahoma. And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Oklahoma City leading by 4. And Oklahoma City looking who they've got to start the fourth quarter. The backcourt pair will be Gilgeous-Alexander and Caruso. Dort and Williams up in the forward positions. And it's Holmgren in at the center. SGA kicks to Holmgren. Oklahoma City needs to get off a shot. Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander, excellent touch around the rim.
That's the 10th straight point they've given up in the paint.
Outside, Levine. And Levine with the slam.
And this is the effort you want to see out of your guys, win or lose.
You can't question the desire of these teams. It's going to be difficult for either side to get separation.
Williams finds Dort. Here's SGA. Uses the glass to finish the layup. SGA's got the lead up to 6 now for Oklahoma City. On the wing, Levine, defended by Dort. Levine passes to Eubanks. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Levine against Dort. Outside for Murray. And that comes off the assist by Levine. Levine's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Oklahoma City leading by 3. Outside, SGA. Eubanks grabs the miss. Sacramento's gone to three-point range 7 times tonight, knocked down 5 of them. Stolen by Dort. Outside, Williams. Pass to Dort. Now Holmgren hit his foot. And the ref saying he kicked it. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter in this one. And stolen by Murray.
And thought that pass was going to get through, but no. All of a sudden, he was going the other way with the basketball.
And here's the fast break. Holmgren leading the way. It's Gilgeous-Alexander carving through the defense. And let's get your guys' take now on the hustle stats for the Thunder.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
And they've also not only created turnovers tonight, but converted on them. All game long, that strategy has been paying off.
Outside, SGA. Oh, the layup finish off an excellent lead pass.
Unflappable. I mean, no moment is too big for Holmgren. They needed that basket.
The free throw off from Holmgren. The Kings trail by 5. Outside DeRozan. Knocked loose. Here's Eubanks. Outside Westbrook. Gilgeous-Alexander with it. Westbrook picks him up. Williams against Westbrook. All right, here's Williams. Now Caruso. And he banks the layup in.
Oh, it takes real skill. For Caruso to get in and around that contact, that's tough.
Levine.
Oh, big time put back there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder. There's 1:26 left in the game. And the official signaled the backcourt violation. Not very careful there. Trailing by 5. And Westbrook, here we go. Murray fires away. And there's the 3.
And Murray loves knocking down the big shot. He does not fear the moment.
Murray against SGA. SGA double team. Now Caruso. It's stolen by DeRozan. 58 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And so they choose to intentionally foul. Pulls it down. What an assist!
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
And Mark Daigneault calls timeout here. No doubt he is feeling the importance of this moment right now. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Thanks, guys. Mark Daigneault had some words for his team over the last break. Coach was blunt with his assessment. He said to throw out everything that happened until now. It is a brand new game, and it's only a few minutes. Leave it out on the floor. Back to you guys.
Allie, thank you so much.
And starting to see what this kid is made of. Murray not shying away from the challenge so far.
Now Williams. Oh, and he cannot get the layup. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game time. Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Driving to the basket. And stolen by Murray. DeRozan against Williams. Now Murray. Gilgeous-Alexander with the steal. And Mark Daigneault calls timeout. Pivotal moment in this game. He's not taking any chances. He'll call time. It falls!
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
He's just riding the wave of momentum right now, getting to his spots and keeping things simple on the offensive side.
Zach LaVine.
Here alongside Tim Legler and Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson with Ali LaForce joining us courtside. And the starting lineup for Miami, Adebayo and Ware together inside. Davion Mitchell is out there with Tyler Hero, and it's Powell in at the 3. Now here's Irving. Got a hand on it. They retain possession. Washington outside. Clock is at 3. That's in there. Davis with the assist.
With all the attention AD draws, if Davis moves the ball, good things will happen.
And even as the Heat look to go younger, this is not a team with an appetite for lengthy rebuilds, Grant.
Yeah, B.A. But one advantage they possess, when star players around the league ponder a change of scenery, Miami certainly has some great views.
And so it's Dallas with it, following the three-point basket by Miami. Here's Flag. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It goes on Bam Adebayo. Well, Grant, in 2024, you added Cooper Flag to the USA Select team before he even played a game in college.
You know, B.A., he maybe looked really good, too. You know, he performed extremely well against the men's national team. And at just the age of 17, he already looked like one of the better players on the court that day.
Tries it from 19. Hero with the bucket.
Well, that's just a classic two-man game right there with Hero. Called for the pick, and he found some room to operate.
Mitchell against Irving. The shake. Takes it inside. Got a piece of it. And that's out of bounds. Dallas will retain possession. And the Mavericks with possession here. Shoots a fadeaway. And he gets it to go.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
Hero against Washington. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Well, certainly Tyler Hero is never going to be accused of being selfish. If you get yourself open, he is going to find you.
And Irving gets it to go. Oh, another lead change. 6 total in the first half.
And this is the battle we were hoping to see.
Has to Ware. Fires for 3. Count it. All 3 of his attempts have gone in.
And I love their energy so far. They're now 4 for 4 from the field.
Irving with it. Guarded now by Mitchell. Three-pointer. The rebound by Ware. The Heat have gone 4 of 4 from the floor. Perfect start. Adebayo feeling it out a bit. Fires the 3. And the Heat, another 3. At this early stage of the season, what do you think are the most important things for teams to focus on, Lex?
Well, I think familiarity with new teammates. So you're trying to find that rhythm and flow on both ends of the floor. There's no substitute for real in-game reps, which they're getting now. And ideally, if you can win some games early, it builds confidence.
To the middle. Where? Excellent D there from Davis.
Well, the defense challenged him just enough to force that miss. They really collapsed when he got close to the rim.
Good on the bucket.
Yeah, when Davis gets that kind of positioning inside, he is pretty much automatic.
And so Hero will bring it up for Miami. Pass to Ware. Kicks it to Hero. Christie with a steal. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thanks a lot. This is the 4th and now longest coaching stop for the Mavericks' Jason Kidd. Kyrie Irving said he's learned from the past head coaching jobs that he's had and being with different players and seeing them improve. Now he's mastering his coaching philosophy and being an originator. Back to you guys.
He's seen it all. Allie, appreciate the report. Good. Irving's gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
And I'll tell you right now, Kyrie is the best guard at his size I've ever seen at finishing.
Pass to Ware from the arc. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Irving against Mitchell. Irving, the pass to Christie. Back to Irving. Stolen by Mitchell. In transition, here they come. And finished off by Adebayo.
Oh, my goodness. 2 loud points for Bam.
Adebayo sets a screen. Pass to Ware. 4-3. And again, it's Miami from deep.
And they are letting those threes fly from outside. Really in a great rhythm.
So Jason Kidd's decided to call timeout here. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy. Mavericks trail by 6. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Mitchell against Irving. 20 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Count that bucket. Irving's got 9.
He's been on fire since the beginning of this game, particularly when you look at the high percentage shots he's getting.
Pass to Ware. There's the triple. And again, it's Miami from deep.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
And that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively. Well, that's a tough rebound there to secure, but he put all of his size in there in order to secure it.
And so it's the Miami Heat closing out. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. All right, let's take a look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Heat.
They've been pretty intimidating on the defensive end, knocking away shootings, containing shooters, and making it tough to find looks.
And I like how they've played defense, turning turnovers into points. Those are huge.
At the 4 and the 5, it's Flagg and Davis. Kyrie Irving out there with Max Christie. And it's Washington in at the small forward position. So that's who Dallas starts the second with. Now here's Washington. 15 in his last outing. Shot clock at 5. Irving for 3. Rebound Miami. Ware's got 4 rebounds now. Heat leading by 10. And Davis with the block.
That is tremendous work by Davis right there. Guys better think twice about challenging him at the rim.
Pass to Hero. It's good. Only a few seconds into the shot clock.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
You're looking at the best in free throw shooting last year in the NBA. Third is Kyrie Irving.
Very steady at the line. He's a guy who isn't rattled easily, and that shows in his free throw shooting numbers.
And becoming a real offensive engine, Tim. Tyler Hero, great on or off the ball.
Yeah, Brian, he can go deep into his bag, and he's showing an increased patience. That is reflected in his efficiency and his assist rate.
Now here's Irving. He's got 11. Christie's shot is off.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
Pass to Ware. Hero scanning the floor. Back to Ware. And he dunks it down.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
Now here's Irving. Powell with a steal. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Pass to Ware. Stolen by Davis. And he's all alone by himself. And Anthony Davis getting downhill in transition.
Great hustle by Davis, getting something before the defense can set up.
Now Ware fires from deep. Christie with a rebound.
After scoring with ease in the first quarter, he's really cooled down a bunch here.
Davis with it, working on Ware. Hero outside. Bam! Drops the hammer.
The aggressiveness of Adebayo. He plays with so much energy and force close to the bucket.
Here's Irving. The rebound by Ware. Ware's got his 6th rebound on the night. Miami moving it around. Hero outside. Ware the screen. It's Hero on the take. Adebayo from long range. Back to Hero. Launches it. 6 on the shot clock. And the three-pointer goes. Hero's got 7 points in the game.
Well, that is practically automatic for a guy like Hero. If he sees an opening from the three, he will not hesitate.
And it's Washington missing. And it's Miami's ball. They're on a 12-4 run. For three, Powell. And again, it's Miami from deep.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
So Jason Kidd's decided to call timeout here. He might have seen something and needs to review with his guys. Mavericks trail by 18. Here's Irving. Finds it again. 6 for 12 and remaining assertive.
Oh, man. Irving so crafty in that mid-range area.
Hero for three. And it's flagged with a rebound.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Hey guys, Anthony Davis prefers playing power forward. He said, quote, "If I have to play the 5, then it's totally fine. At the end of the day, I trust coach's decision." I'm pretty sure he heard AD wants to play the 4, but I want to win. So if that's me playing the 5, that's what it's going to be. Back to you, Brian.
He can do both. Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. Now here's Davis. And finished off by Davis.
Well, that's AD at his best, playing big and finishing at the rim.
Hero against Washington. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
A monster finish with authority.
And he hangs on the rim for a little extra spice. Irving looking it over. Irving is doubled. Outside Christie. Pass to Davis. Powell with a steal. On up the court. Here's Ware. Kicks it to Hero. From outside the arc. Counted from distance. Hero's got 14 points.
I love how he's taking charge out there. Here, offensively, riding the wave.
And so it's the Miami Heat. They're feeling great. A 21-point lead. Their efficiency has been off the charts. They're running their sets well with patience and purpose. We'll be right back after this word.
Welcome to halftime, everybody. Before we go any further, a look ahead to the games yet to be played tonight. The Charlotte Hornets will go up against the Cavaliers out in Cleveland. 7 p.m. Eastern is the tip-off.
This is a game everyone had circled on their calendar.
Now looking at where we stand after 2 quarters, it has been a difficult game for the Dallas Mavericks.
Where's the
Appreciate you.
Lil Ware, he's been playing really well.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
There is nothing better than watching scorers get their points within the flow of the offense.
And let's take a look at Miami. Adebayo and Ware together inside. Mitchell out there with Tyler Hero. And it's Powell in at the 3, the small forward.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
Well, great to see Kyrie Irving back on the court and producing, Tim.
Yeah, with that ACL tear coming late in the season, it really set him back. The game is just better with Kyrie in action, making highlights on a nightly basis.
Off target from three-point range.
They started out this half ice cold, 0 for their first 3.
Fast break, here come the Heat. Hero outside. Sinks it from distance. He's got 17.
And that is their first make of the third. Let's see if that gets them going.
Pass to Washington. Here's Davis. Miami grabs the miss. Ware's got 11 rebounds in the game. Stolen by Davis. And Davis slams it home.
Yeah, this is how powerful Davis is. Awesome at capitalizing with the dunk.
And the foul on Anthony Davis. That's his first foul of the game. And despite the NBA's popularity, some folks criticizing the wide-open style of play.
Yeah, you know, BA, some of the artistry is lost when guys are mostly hunting for open threes. But for some teams like the Celtics and Warriors, that's been a championship-winning formula. And, well, we all know it's a copycat league.
So it's the Mavericks now, following the bucket by the Heat. Here's Irving into the lane. Mitchell grabs a miss.
Yeah, just 25% to start this half. They're going to have to start getting higher percentage shots.
Irving, the pass to Davis. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Chalk up 2 there. Davis has got 12 points.
He's shooting well, doing his best to keep this offense in gear, but he hasn't had a lot of support.
Pass to Ware. Back to Hero. Here's Ware. Wide open look. And there are the Heat with another bucket.
Well, certainly been a good night for him, and it is showing on the scoreboard.
Irving against Mitchell. Here's Washington. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Irving's got 3 assists in the game.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
And here are the Heat now. Powell passes to Adebayo. Here's Ware. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Davis has got his 6th rebound on the night. Right side, Irving. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Davis. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move. He's got a chance for one more at the line. It goes on Bam Adebayo. And it's 6'10" with almost a 7.5-foot wingspan. Is Anthony Davis better at the 5 position, Tim?
Well, BA, he's versatile enough certainly to handle either spot, but he's made it clear he wants to play the 4. And given his injury history, I get where he's coming from.
The reverse slam, that was sweet.
Ah, the finesse on full display. Irving goes in. Again, the Mavericks good for 2 more.
The mid-range jumper isn't the most popular shot these days, but it's working for them.
Washington against Hero. Has to Ware. Jacks up a 3. On target from range. Ware's got 9 points in the quarter.
What a performance for him on the offensive end. He's been fantastic the entire game.
Mitchell against Irving. The rebound by Ware. Ware's got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort.
It's been a rough quarter for him. I think patience can help. Take the shots that are there. Don't force it.
Now here's Ware. Give him 31 now. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's going to be on Anthony Davis. Miami shooting their first free throws of this game. And so he hits both. 34 seconds left to play in the third. Pass to Flag. Back to Irving. Takes a three. With the tip. Great positioning on the putback. Davis has got 9 points here in the second half.
That's just a defensive breakdown. You have to box out Davis.
The deep three from Hero. The long distance three is buried.
They've been pretty lax with their perimeter defense, giving up a lot of three-pointers.
And here is Irving. Pass to Washington. Shot from the wing. What a play! He drains it at the buzzer!
Great job ending.
And 3/4 of play in the books. This one's all but over already. Heat out in front, opening up a huge gap. And time to step away quickly, but we'll be back in no time with the start of the fourth quarter. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
And it's such an advantage to have a big man who can facilitate at a high level like that.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. At the 4 and the 5, it's Flag and Davis. Kyrie Irving out there with Max Christie. And it's Washington in at the 3 slot. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Outside Davis. Rebound Miami. They'll be hosting Toronto for their next one. And that's a 1-game homestand for the club. Pass to Ware. Okay, Legs, I'm making you commissioner of the league for a day. You get one rule change. What is it?
I think we have to look at a time limit on some of these replays. I know we want to get them right, but for me, if you're taking that long, it can disrupt the rhythm of the game.
Totally agree. Irving against Mitchell. Uses the glass on the layup.
Yeah, he is lighting it up tonight. Irving showing us a little bit of everything.
Davis on the double team. Ware attacking. Another possession, another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He has been one step ahead of the defense all game long. Controls the rebound and the putback.
And if there's one thing Flag doesn't lack, it's energy. He gets after it on every possession.
And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention. A chance to check out Dallas's upcoming schedule. On Monday, they'll take on Zion Williamson and the New Orleans Pelicans. And then on Tuesday, they'll be taking on Jamal Murray and the Denver Nuggets.
What a great opportunity for this team to take a step forward. They have some tough road games coming up, and that kind of stretch can bring a team together. Winning some of these games would be huge for their overall confidence.
It's stolen by Washington. Mitchell against Irving. Here's Washington. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving.
They're not messing around. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come from the interior.
And so they choose to intentionally foul. All right, Tim, you've covered the NBA for a long time now. What's one thing you wish you could change about how we cover the game?
Well, I think there's a temptation to boil it down to hot takes, and I'd much rather see us cover the appreciation that we all have for the nuances of the actual basketball.
Game has never been more skilled than it is right now.
Totally agree.
And the bucket is good.
Yeah, Tyler Hero always under control in the mid-range area of the floor.
Irving, the pass to Davis. And Davis slams it home.
Now, he's been reliable tonight, but that's certainly not the case for his team in general.
Here's Hero, and it's Miami with another.
And that's something Tyler Hero is really good at, creating space for his shot.
Here's Irving. Again, Dallas.
Well, if he's going to be covered like that, he has to continue to take that shot.
It's Hero on the take. Here's Ware. Drops in the 3. Ware's got 41.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
The 3 from Washington. Count that one. He's now 5 for 8.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Hero outside. Pass to Ware. And here's Mitchell. Back to Ware. Out of bounds. It'll be Mavericks ball.
And what a complete performance we saw from them. A dominant win in every way for the Heat.
And you don't usually see this kind of blowout, but tonight they delivered the punishment.
I mean, what's so impressive is they never wavered in their approach. They just kept at it and showed they were without a doubt the better team.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year.
And big-time bragging rights won today, just grabbing that season series.
And the foul on Anthony Davis. That's his third foul of the game.
Yeah, I think he's letting his emotions get the better of him on that foul.
So it's Miami now. Hero outside. For three.
Nothing comes easy against AD. He is a relentless defender.
Pass to Flag. Here's Irving. It's good. .32 seconds left to play in the fourth. Hero against Washington. Good! Another from three.
He's got this defense scrambling. Even when they've got two guys on him, he finds a way to get to space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for three-pointers in a single game. Pass to Flag. All alone. And all around the rim that time before dropping.
Yeah, he just needs more shots. He has to get more involved.
for everybody.
Oh, man, the offseason felt like forever. It's great to be back. Nothing like some games that count.
The starters for the Portland Trail Blazers. We've got Damian Lillard. Avdia is out there with Rob Williams. Then it's Holiday, and it's Kamare in at the 3 spot, and it's Williams throwing it down.
Well, look, the defense has got to push Williams further away, or he'll do exactly that.
Murray sets a screen for Levine. Outside for Murray. Good on the three-point shot.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's Lillard. Here's the teardrop. That one's in, his first shot this game.
What touch. Just another way Lillard can beat you.
And since their scrappy play last season, Coach, the Blazers extending the contract of head coach Chauncey Billups.
Yeah, great decision, as well as a renewed contract with the front office. Times had passed, their seats had grown hot, but nice to see that commitment to what they're building.
Now Lillard, after Zach LaVine missed from long range. And that one's good, Lillard.
A downright lethal three-point threat. Lillard is someone defenders must stay attached to if they want to have any impact.
Now here's DeRozan. Really played well against Houston in his last outing.
Oh, and how about squeezing the orange as tight as he could there before the stuff?
Yeah, no way he's going to lose that thing on the way up. And Lillard gets it to go.
Well, this offense is off to an outstanding start. They're communicating, executing, and finding great shots.
DeRozan gets the bucket.
You know, you're going to have success when you can start out shooting 80% from the game. So early offensively, they've been great. That's the way you like to start.
Williams sets a screen for Lillard over Murray. And a great move from Lillard as he gets it to go. Lillard's got 9.
How about he has yet to miss 4-4 to start.
Outside for Murray. And it's Murray with the jam.
Oh, powering that one down. Murray saw a chance to go for it and took it.
Murray against Lillard. Inside, Holiday. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Lillard. Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
Yeah, it reminds me of that cameo song, Back and Forth.
Now here's Levine. And he banks in the layup.
High percentage territory for Levine.
So for the Kings, their last game a win against Houston. Here's Lillard. Oh, he misses the dunk. The Kings leading. Levine with it. Westbrook feeling it out a bit. Murray is screen on Holiday. And finished off by Westbrook.
The artist behind many iconic throwdowns. Russell Westbrook putting on a show.
Lillard against Murray. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. That's on Keegan Murray. And great offensive firepower for the Kings. But you know what, Stan? They know they got to defend.
Well, their head coach, Doug Christie, made his bones at that end. But it's on these players to execute, and that'll be the challenge. We expect nothing less. He's generally been very good at the line.
Outside for Murray. Back to Levine. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And that's just an outstanding job by Levine to take advantage of the situation and force the defender to overcommit.
And so Levine nails both of them. And the real star, Stan, of this Kings team is Domantas Sabonis. Can he anchor them, though, defensively?
Well, Sabonis is not a big-time shot blocker, Kevin, but paint points haven't been their biggest concern. Rather, it's been their struggles closing out the shooters on the perimeter.
Now here's Williams. After the miss from Damian Lillard, he takes it in. The basket is good off the assist from Williams. And it's 13 points for Lillard.
Oh, man, a hot start for him. He's hit 5 of his first 7.
Williams with the block.
Yeah, Williams gets at least one swat a game. He's got great anticipation.
And Williams is right there. This tug-of-war game continues.
And guys, that's lucky number 7 already in this game.
And that one drops. Westbrook's got 6 points.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash-mouth physical basketball, guys.
Now, here's Lillard. 13 points in the game. Holiday finds Avdia. Lillard with a screen for Avdia. And finished off by Avdia.
Phenomenal drive and finish by Avdia. You know his teammates are loving that one.
Pass to Eubanks. Outside DeRozan. And so it's Damian Lillard making things happen for the Portland Trail Blazers. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. Hey guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Trailblazers?
Well, you know, the analytics guys would tell you a team shouldn't be taking this many mid-range shots, but clearly they're shooting them with confidence.
And on top of that, they've been asserting themselves offensively, getting a good chunk of their points from inside.
Here are the 5 Portland has to start the second quarter. Avdia is up, and it's a great finish!
Oh, my. Okay, Zach LaVine, another monster dunk to put on his career highlight reel.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Westbrook against Lillard. That one good for 2. He's got 8.
Good job of stepping up to the plate there, seizing back the momentum for his team.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
Now here's Lillard. He's got 15. It's good.
Well, he's been very reliable tonight. Not wasting any chances, really using his head.
Here's Levine. The kick out to Westbrook. DeRozan in the corner. Good. Nice assist from Westbrook. DeRozan's got 8.
Well, when it comes to his three-point shooting, those corners are where DeRozan is the most effective.
And from season to season, Coach, DeMar DeRozan remains incredibly consistent.
Yeah, look, he's consistent because he's extremely professional. This guy's always in shape, always ready to play. He knows what his game is, and he plays to that game. Something of a throwback because his game's built on the mid-range shooting, but everybody could use a DeMar DeRozan on their team.
And it's Williams with the jam.
And there's no doubt that Lillard is a pure scorer. But it's good to see him focus on his passing, wanting to make his teammates better.
And Zach LaVine gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Avdia kicks to Lillard. Pass to Williams. And it's Sacramento with the rebound. Home court didn't seem to help any last time they met. We'll see if it makes it out of the rafters. He punched it in.
Are you kidding me?
And showing some creativity. Murray smooth and lethal.
Here's Lillard, and then Lillard slams it in.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Now here's Levine. 6 points for him. Murray outside. 5 on the clock. Here's Westbrook. And finished off by Westbrook.
Westbrook plays so hard out there. When he has the rim in his sights, he locks in on throwing it down.
Lillard with it. He's covered by Murray. Count that one, and the Kings' lead has been cut to just 1 point on the basket from Damian Lillard. And communication is so crucial to winning basketball. Coach, teams that can get on the same page quickly, they clearly have an edge, right?
Oh, absolutely. I don't know that there's anything other than effort, maybe, that is more important to good defense than communication. The only way teams can be on the same page on how you want to cover certain situations is with great talk. It's got to be early, it's got to be loud, and it's got to be repeated.
Now Murray, after the missed three from Damian Lillard. Murray, a screen on Avdia. Back to Murray. Outside DeRozan. Williams with the block.
Showing off his talent for erasing shots. Williams had that one totally anticipated. Yeah, that's his second made three of the quarter, third of the game so far.
And here's Westbrook, after Damian Lillard was able to get the three to go. Here's DeRozan, driving the lane.
I mean, already hot coming into the game. Is it fair to say he's hotter?
40 seconds left to play in the first half. Murray against Lillard. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. Westbrook against Holiday. Westbrook passes to Eubanks. Takes the three. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
Yeah, showing off that ability to stretch the floor. Seems like everyone is a threat at the arc these days.
Lillard from outside, and another three for Portland.
And it's Lillard with the response triple. No one more competitive than Dame.
Here's Levine. From down in the low post, it goes. Levine's got 4 this quarter.
And that's what the pump fake's there for. Get your man off his feet and drive right around him.
And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. It's Sacramento. They're up by 4. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
Back in your playing days, did you guys value getting off to a strong start like this?
I always tried to come out full speed. You can't waste time on the floor. Got to be right from the tip.
Yeah, if you really think that, how come you're always late and blaming zoo animals for it?
Let's take a look now at that first half we just saw from the Kings. Man, that was close.
His selections is tough.
And that
so far has come from the perimeter. A lot of threes early on.
And defensively,
Oh! Is Dame trying to get in the dunk contest? Looked like it on that incredible finish.
Hands it from downtown.
Yeah, he's in such a great rhythm right now. Makes sense to get him the ball any way you can.
Yeah, when you have a guy playing like he has been recently, he's got to be the first option on every possession.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Levine deciding where to go with it. The shot's good from Westbrook. Westbrook's got 12 points in the game.
Looking as tenacious as ever. Westbrook never holds back when going for his finish.
Here's Lillard, and then Lillard slams it in.
Big hops from the backcourt.
Oh, absolutely. And maybe just what they need to get this game, GA, going in their direction.
Yeah, what a huge dunk. Making a statement right there. They are on fire to start this second half. 3 for 3 and looking totally in sync.
Murray against Lillard. Williams sets a screen for Lillard to the paint. That's good from Williams, the assist by Lillard. 8 points for him.
And still perfect in the second half. 4 straight makes.
Murray sets a screen for Levine. That one is good. He's only missed 1 shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
Well, even with the injury issues, Levine remains a great athlete.
Lillard, the pass to Williams. Lillard against Murray. Lets it go with the 3.
But only the first miss of the second half. They've come out here with authority.
Levine kicks to DeRozan. Murray a screen on Avdia. Takes a 3. And the Kings another 3.
Yeah, the D with very little pressure on their perimeter shooters. 3 of the last 5 baskets they've allowed have been from beyond.
And that one's good, Lillard.
Yeah, despite them being behind, he's been impressive. But he can't do it all by himself.
Levine passes to Westbrook. Murray a screen on Lillard. Here's Westbrook. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. Westbrook's got the lead up to 8 now for the Kings.
And he continues to shoot a perfect percentage. Clearly a big reason why they're up right now.
That's a 2 from Lillard. Here's Williams, and it's Williams finishing it off.
Well, every team needs a guy like Williams who's willing to do the dirty.
And he's got his first chance at the line here. That's good from Williams. We've got 1:55 left to play in the third. Outside, Levine. Pass to Murray from outside the arc. Rebound by Williams. And it's Lillard with the ball. He brings it up for the Portland Trail Blazers. Trailing by 5. To the inside. And finished off by Williams.
For a center, he's maybe undersized, but his ability to get in the air to make a play balances that out.
Here's Levine. Rebound by Williams. Williams has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Lillard looking around. 59 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. 4 on the clock. The Trailblazers need to get off a shot. Williams, that's good.
Well, it's an added bonus whenever Williams catches fire like this. His guys should just keep feeding him.
Outside, Levine. And Levine throws it down.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? Lillard left side. 23 seconds left in the third quarter. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call.
And you can tolerate gas like that sometimes, but in a close game, man, I tell you what, that really hurts.
Kings leading now by 3. Outside Westbrook. In the corner, Eubanks with it. Back to Westbrook. Got it up. And it's good, but hold on.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
The officials are going to check that shot. Again and make sure they got it right before we go to the fourth.
And the NBA Replay Center in Secaucus is queuing it up, and even before we...
Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the fourth quarter. Kings lead by 5. Live from Golden One Center. You're watching 2K Sports. And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. On the court right now for the Trailblazers, We've got Avdia, Damian Lillard out there with Holiday. Then there's Tamani Kamara. And it's Williams at the 5, roaming the paint. And it's Williams finishing it off.
Well, Lillard is certainly willing to share the ball. A great passer, and that gets overlooked quite a bit.
Levine, Murray outside. Pass to Eubanks. And the foul called on Tamani Kamara. That'll be his second foul of the game. Murray finds Eubanks. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there. Here's what Portland has lined up on their schedule. On Tuesday, they'll be matching up with Paolo Banchero and the Orlando Magic. Then on Friday, they'll be facing Kawhi Leonard and the Los Angeles Clippers.
And looking at the Mavericks matchup, that's one to mark on the schedule. It's their 5th game of the year, and we should start to see their lineups get sorted out.
Well, in addition to scoring, Lillard is a gifted facilitator. He'll detect those big weaknesses in the defense.
And he commits the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone right now. DeRozan inside, guarded by Holiday. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Murray, and that comes off the assist by Levine. Levine's got his 7th assist in the game.
And he never stops working. Murray keeps the feet moving and just never out of control. Great play there inside.
And the slam by Williams.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Murray sets a screen for Levine. It's stolen. Levine against Avdia. Pass to Williams. Now Lillard. Williams sets a screen for Lillard. 6 on the shot clock. Here he goes. From 19, that one goes.
Well, this is what he does. A proven scorer in the clutch.
And Levine, here we go. And he jams it in.
Well, taking it into his own hands right there. Levine doing a great job getting to the rim.
Nifty move. Dunked it home, running inside.
Well, this is Dame time. You need a bucket. You know who to go to.
Outside Levine. Outside Murray. Outside Levine. From 17 feet away, Williams with the rebound.
You can't play better defense than that, patrolling that mid-range area.
And no good. Had a chance to take the lead right there. Sacramento's gone 7-9 on three-pointers tonight. Outstanding mark from long range. DeRozan with it. And Holiday picks him up defensively. DeRozan against Holiday. Leaves it in off the window.
Well, no doubt DeRozan would be calm, cool, and collected in that moment.
Lillard outside. All right, here's Williams. Now Lillard. And Lillard gets double teamed. Rejected by Murray.
And that length and timing make Keegan a terrific shot blocker.
And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. And here's Westbrook. Drives to the hoop. Outside DeRozan. There's a screen by Murray. Shot clock at 5. Stolen by Avdia. And it's out of bounds. The Trailblazers able to retain possession here.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
Yeah, deflections are a stat that a lot of teams track, disrupting the offense's rhythm and flow.
Lillard against Murray. Now Williams.
Well, with the energy Williams plays with, he's tough in the paint.
Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
I was able to listen in on what Doug Christie was going over with his team, and Coach had a very specific message for his guys. He said, quote, control what we can control, play our game, and the rest will take care of itself. Solid message if you ask me.
And as always, Allie, great job. Thank you. So the first one drops, and that brings them within 2 here. And so he hits both. The shot and game clock separated by 4. And I think we'll see them burn the clock a bit here.
Yeah, smart move.
Outside, Levine. And there's the drive. Shot clock at 6. And he misses the J. And we've got a timeout called by Chauncey Billups. Coach clearly feeling the necessity to regroup with so much at stake here. So I'm looking at the clock, and guys, the situation. What do you think we're going to see next?
And guys, it all comes down to this. One shot to win the game. They have just enough time to run a play that'll lead to a catch and shoot here on the inbound. Maybe one quick pass and then get it up.
And so Chauncey Billups calls for the timeout. The magnitude at this juncture in the game clearly warranting a timeout. Guys, what's your take on how they maximize their opportunities now?
And guys, it all comes down to this. One shot to win the game. They have just enough time to run a play that'll lead to a catch and shoot here on the inbound.
No more wondering. The games count now. A lot of optimism could be about to vanish in these first handful of games. Got to check it out.
Here are the starters for Oklahoma City. SGA runs point with Caruso at the 2. In at forward, it's Dort and Williams. And it's Holmgren in at the 5.
Quite simply, AD is one of the most impactful players in the league. Can take over a game on both ends.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander, coming off a solid outing against Memphis. Outside, Williams. Washington against Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren outside. Clock at 6. Off target from outside. And now the Mavs on the run. Pass to Flag. Washington outside. Irving against SGA. Outside Irving. Fires high post. And he hits the jumper for 2.
So smooth on the mid-range. Kyrie dialed in.
SGA looking around. Holmgren left side. And out of bounds. Dallas will have it. And despite their historic regular season success, OKC still had their doubters around the league, Graham.
Yeah, BA, and it was verging on disrespect if you ask me. But youth and inexperience counted against them. Now, they knew their true test would come in the playoffs, and they passed it with flying colors, taking home the championship.
And that one's good.
Guys, hard to guard that floater with Irving when he makes it at the speed with which he does.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Well, Jason Kidd had a few moments to share with me. I brought up Jalen Williams, and Coach said that he has a plan. Williams is an impressive all-around player. Coach did admit that, but we're hoping for some physical, high-pressure defense that will put him off his game a little tonight. A simple strategy, but Coach seems confident that it'll get results. Back over to you.
Appreciate the report, Allie. Now here's Davis. Pass to Flag. And the finish on the break with the slam.
And how about Flag's speed on the breakaway? I mean, this young guy can really move.
And so Mark Daigneault will call a timeout. He's going to take a minute to regroup with his players. And about 2 minutes into the first quarter here. Gilgeous-Alexander against Washington. From deep, Holmgren. And a clear foul there as and they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge has been made.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every...
The previous play is under review.
See, in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got.
The ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And while we have a break, here were some of the top free throw shooters in the game last season. Third is Kyrie Irving.
Very steady at the line. He's a guy who isn't rattled easily, and that shows in his free throw shooting numbers. And what you immediately notice about Chet Holmgren is his uniqueness. He's got size, but also tremendous agility. He can hit outside shots or battle down low.
And he makes all three. The Mavericks have gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. On the wing, Davis. And stolen by Williams. Here's Caruso. And he buries his first look.
Well, just superb work in the open floor. Caruso has a sense and understanding of where to be in these situations.
Well, talking about Jalen Williams, what excites you most about this kid, Doris?
Okay, I don't know where to begin, BA, because you are talking about a legitimate two-way force and a guy who has the potential to be a perennial all-star. He takes on a huge defensive assignment. He can sustain an offense when your star is off the floor. Like, look out. This guy's game is big time.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. The Mavs get their last shot to go. Holmgren, the pass to SGA. 5 to shoot. Back to Holmgren. And that comes off the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren's got 5.
A beautiful finish through contact. That's the dog in Holmgren.
Here's Irving. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good.
You know, just one more example of his offensive arsenal. So tough to stop.
Holmgren with a screen on Washington. Holmgren outside. And the big finish by Holmgren.
And you know, as a roller, Holmgren shows great hands, and he makes nice adjustments moving downhill.
Steps back. Irving for 3. Knocks down the triple. He's got 11.
This guy has absolutely owned this quarter. This is how you lead by example.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. Screen by Holmgren. Back to SGA. Back to Holmgren. It's rebounded by Dallas. There's 42 seconds left to play in the first. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. Doris, we've said it before, but Kyrie Irving has some of the best handles this game has ever seen. What makes him so good?
BA, to me, you can tell Kyrie has had a basketball in his hands from his earliest years. There is just a comfort, whether he's in traffic or if there's multiple defenders being sent in his direction. Under duress of heavy pressure, it's like Kyrie Irving sees nothing but the rim in front of him. He's truly incredible.
Now here's Irving. 13 points in the game. Count it.
They can't stop him.
16 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Gilgeous-Alexander against Washington. Kicks it out to Holmgren. The shot to stop the run. The shot comes out. He gets it up. Unable to get that one. Kyrie Irving has been on display for the Mavericks. Oh, what a quarter. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Dallas.
Well, they found their offensive openings in the mid-range, and they continue to find ways to open up those jump shot opportunities.
Yeah, and their assertiveness in the paint so far tonight has been impactful. They're really making it hard for the interior defense.
At the 4 and the 5, it's Flagg and Davis. Max Christie is out there with Kyrie Irving. And it's Washington in at small forward. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. And that one's good. Irving.
Boy, what a monster night for Kyrie Irving, playing at a very high level right now.
And it's Gilgeous-Alexander on the drive. Now, Doris, when it comes to the mid-range game, is anyone better than SGA?
Boy, when you think of the all-time efficient greats, Kevin Durant comes to mind. But SGA is carving out that kind of career. You can post him from the mid-range. His handle gets him to the spots on the floor he wants. He wears that area of the floor out.
Irving against Caruso. Beyond the arc. And Dallas hits again from deep.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
And we played through the first minute here in the second. Gilgeous-Alexander against Washington. Williams passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Kicks it out to Holmgren. Just 5 on the clock. Down low, Holmgren drops it in.
It's so difficult to defend Holmgren inside. For such a young player, his body control and awareness are off the charts.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you, guys. PJ Washington is playing for his hometown team. He said, I grew up in Dallas from 2nd grade to 10th grade. Being home is great. There's no pressure at all. It's just exciting. I look at it as an opportunity to be aggressive, win games, and just be me. It's a dream come true. Brian?
They're happy to have him. All right, Allie, appreciate the report. Davis against Caruso. Pass to Flagg. And here is Irving. Inside, and stolen by Caruso. It's Williams, high post. Nice ball movement by Oklahoma City. Now here's Caruso. Irving with it. Caruso covers. Washington right side. We see teams in college and high school run a lot more full court press. Why is that less prevalent in the NBA doing?
Well, it's been less prevalent, BA, but all of a sudden teams are starting to push up in full court, understanding that if you can take 4 to 5 seconds off a shot clock, with the shortest shot clock we have in the game, then that puts so much more pressure on the offense to execute.
Here in quarter 2, we played a little over 2.5 minutes now. SGA passes to Holmgren. SGA against Washington. Shot clock at 6. Oklahoma City needs to get off a shot. Williams and a missed layup. The Mavericks lead by 13. Davis down low. He's covered by Holmgren. Davis can't hit. The Thunder have gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter.
Look at Chet finish the break. And in transition, Holmgren has speed, but he also plays under control.
Dallas has gone 2 for 2 from the arc here in the second. Outside Irving. A minute 20 left in the first half. Sinks the tray.
Another reason why they're up, just taking what the defense giving him here.
Holmgren with a screen on Washington. SGA passes to Holmgren. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Davis has got 5 rebounds tonight. And Holmgren with the basket on the assist by Caruso. Holmgren's got 6 in the quarter.
That's 3 buckets in a row off assist.
To the paint. Gilgeous-Alexander with a steal. Pushing it up now. Washington grabs the miss. Dallas leading by 12. Irving for 3. Nails it from beyond the arc. Irving's got 31.
Boy, his offensive game has changed the tenor of this basketball game.
Williams a screen on Washington. SGA finds Williams. SGA against Washington. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander from deep. Holmgren. Washington grabs the miss. Caruso against Irving. Nice move. Good work defensively by Caruso.
Nothing more important than protecting the rim, folks, and that's exactly what they get.
That'll do it for the first half. Mavericks ahead, up by 15. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
Thank you for joining us. And guys, Kyrie, and swerving off topic for a moment since this is the halftime show, I was just wondering, what was halftime like in the locker room? Changing focus now to that first half, a brutal game so far for the Oklahoma City Thunder.
Well,
and
Well, you look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he's been everywhere.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
And Oklahoma City, looking at who they've got, SGA runs point with Caruso at the 2. Inside, we got Williams and Holmgren, and it's Dort in at the 3, the small forward. Davis down low. Holmgren's there. Davis misses. Thunder trail by 15. Caruso, the pass to Williams. Here's Holmgren. Launches a 3. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Flag's got his 4th rebound in this one. Gilgeous-Alexander with a steal. SGA showing off the athleticism there.
This guy is such an explosive athlete. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander goes straight to the cup.
Doris from the 11th pick in 2018, the last year's league MVP. How did Shai Gilgeous-Alexander make that kind of leap?
Well, you don't get there without incredible work habits. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander puts time in the offseason to grow every single aspect of his game. There's also maturity he plays with beyond his years. You can't speed him up. He's a 3-level scorer, and he contributes to one of the most dangerous defenses in the league.
Pass to Williams. Whoa!
And we see the speed and power. I mean, Williams shows off on that one.
Irving looking around. Puts the fadeaway right on the money. Irving's got 5 points in the quarter.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
He hits the 2nd from the line. And Doris, you think about the top scorers in this league. They're creating those points with greater efficiency than in decades past.
Analytics is increasingly a part of the NBA. Teams are now understanding that 3 is more than 2, and if you don't make enough of them, you have a math problem. And then the other highly valued shots in the game, and maybe the most valued shots, are restricted area 2s. Listen, let's be smart about the game.
Now here's Irving. A 17-point lead, their biggest. Goes up on the wing, 5 on the clock. Here's Flag. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a 3-point play.
Yeah, Flag's such a fluid player. Even when he's getting roughed up, he stays in rhythm.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
It's hard to forget how much he struggled from the line during their last matchup.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He has 6. Williams finds SGA. Here's Holmgren. And that comes off the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his 5th assist in this one. Outside Irving. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. It's tipped.
Boy, look at Alex Caruso get after it on the defensive end. That's a big-time send back.
6 to shoot. Irving for 3.
They're going to the three-point shot to try to open up their lead, but they're not having quite the same success they were in the first half.
Williams from long range. Christie with a rebound.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
And a fast break now for the Thunder. Dort, the pass to Caruso. Nice ball movement by Oklahoma City. A good look from Holmgren, and it's Oklahoma City with another.
And this is why so many are high on Holmgren. His ability to dominate games with his scoring.
On the wing, Davis. And stolen by Williams. Here's Caruso. Lays it up and banks it in. Caruso's got his 2nd basket of the night.
Oh, excellent work in transition. Pushing the ball up the floor like that helps you find easier shots.
Irving against Caruso. Good chance here for Irving. Oh, he finds himself wide open and drills it. Irving's got 40 points.
Oh, he's been a man on a mission, and there's nothing that's slowing him down.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Irving for three. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Holmgren's got his 6th rebound on the night. Williams passes to Holmgren. The second effort. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
I like whenever Holmgren uses his length to his advantage. Great at forcing the D to foul him inside.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. The Mavericks lead by 12. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Here's Irving. The Thunder with the rebound. Holmgren right side. SGA against Washington. Here's Williams. And that comes off the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 8 assists here tonight. To the middle. Here's Davis. And finished off by Davis.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. And so it's Dallas now holding a 12-point lead at quarter's end. They just can't miss right now. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. 0 chance to stop that.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the 4th quarter, but stranger things have happened. At the 4 and the 5, it's Flagg and Davis. Kyrie Irving out there with Max Christie. And it's Washington in at the 3. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas.
Yeah, in the first half, he was unstoppable from deep. Now, 2 more since the break.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Holmgren. Christie with a steal. Floats one up, and the bucket is good from Irving in deep. Irving's got 45 points. All right, a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Mavericks.
Well, their D has been a major story tonight. I mean, those steals and putting pressure on the ball, clogging the passing lanes, impressive.
And you also have to love the way they've gotten out and run in transition. A ton of good chances tonight simply from being willing to run the floor.
Count it.
What a masterful performance from Kyrie Irving. He's over a decade into his career. He can still take over a game.
Down low, Holmgren. Oh, the persistence inside of Chet Holmgren.
And force feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working.
Outside Irving. Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock. Buries it from 3.
As the deep shots continue to fall, you can sense the frustration growing among these defenders.
To the inside. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. And there's the drive. Holmgren finds Williams. Four on the clock. Back to Holmgren. Oh, the slam off a fantastic lead pass. What a play.
Nothing like a big man who understands how to play in pick and roll. Holmgren, excellent execution.
And again.
That's 52 points for him.
Making it all look too easy right now. SGA. A one-handed jam. Rocking the rim.
Are you serious? That is some power from a point guard.
Oh, I love backcourt players with some ups.
We know versatility is huge in this game. Just a tremendous job finishing that play. Wow.
Yes, it's good.
Boy, how about the timing, the delivery? That is exactly how you set a teammate up.
With the step back. And it's Irving off the drive. And that basket is good.
I could make the case Kyrie Irving is the best ball handler of all time. On the dribble drive, look out.
Holmgren with a screen on Washington. That free throw good from Holmgren. That one misses.
Listen, it's only one miss, but it hurts all the same as they try to cut into this lead.
Kyrie! The putback. Now Davis. Outside Irving. Another shot. Yet another bucket. Oh, he's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
BA, it feels like he can't miss.
SGA against Washington. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren with a screen on Washington. And the officials will call the illegal screen here. A lot of people think the NBA has never been better, Doris. What's your favorite thing about the league right now?
BA, you can't ask me one favorite thing. I mean, these players are at the most skilled I've ever seen them. The tough shot making's ridiculous. The three-point ability off the bounce. Do you know how hard it is what some of these guys are capable of doing nightly? Please.
Irving! From about 19, Holmgren there for the rebound. The Thunder have gotten off to a perfect 5 for 5 so far in the fourth.
It looks like it'll be a big win for them here. Time to just cruise to the end of the game and chalk up the victory for the Mavericks.
A pair of tremendous rebounding teams.
And these guys played a little harder tonight, and that was the edge they needed.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year.
And boy, did they need to win this game after dropping the first two matchups against this squad. Now they can go into the final game of the season series with a ton of confidence.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Kyrie Irving.
So highly effective on the offensive end. At times, this guy just scoring at will.
Outside Irving. Christie outside. It's tipped. And so Dallas takes this one by a big margin, showing that